Hello there. I have to remember to turn on my phone, but yes. Hello, guys. I see you, and the game isn't capturing. Why isn't it capturing? Oh, cause maybe I made it like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hello, and immediately we just got live, and Ryman's already redeeming feet. Okay, feet. I shall give you feet. Let me just see. Wait, how are these controls again? Oh, no, that's not the one. Let's see, wait, which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, look. There you go, you have your feet. We have feet, everybody. How are you liking the feet? These are shoes. I guess they are technically shoes. I mean, maybe I should actually just go and quickly change my model to actually just not have shoes on. I guess they aren't feet, yeah, okay, fair enough. Those did not, okay, fair enough. That did not live up to expectations. I'll refund your points. If I just remember how. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I'll go for the future. I'll go and change my model to not have shoes on. How do you like that? Does that still count, or should I also take the socks off? Probably should take the socks off as well. Where is it? Stream manager, there it is. Yes, raw feet. Of course. Yeah, it is 10k. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I did make it pretty expensive so that people don't just spam it all the time. So that was my reason. But yes. Welcome both of you, Rhyme and Questbear. Nice to see you reporting nice and on time. But let's just get straight into this. Yes. So, let's get back into it. I made a bit of progress on myself. I love that it says feet with your 10,000. Yeah, I mean, it has to be expensive, right? But yeah, I have made it to the second region. We started out on the first region. I completely explored that, and it was probably not necessary. But yes, I love how the description is sniff. I mean, what else would the description be, right? So let's see, we're back down on the second floor. And just to recap, so what's the recap again? Actually, no, let's actually, before we do anything, let's roll the gacha. Yeah, let's do gacha. Actually first, before I do that, let me just redeem some shards. Well, you guys have fun with your feet, redeem. Should I... Wait, am I not... I think I'm a bit too far to the left. Okay, I think that's better. Now, with your feet. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I wasn't prepared. Unfortunately, I was not prepared with the feet. But let's do a single, like, two rounds of gacha. We have some gacha first. Let's start with some gacha. Okay, I think after I was not prepared to deliver to your expectations for feet. No. Apparently, feet with shoes on are not good enough. Apparently not. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not a feet aficionado myself, so I don't see the point. Oh, look, we got a Mephistopheles. We got the devil. What was the first one again? I think that was Hohenheimer. I'm playing World of Warcraft. Cool. How is that nowadays? And we got a Boudica. That's like creating a show tits where you can just show your shirt. I guess, yeah. You got a point. Oh, I think that's a new one. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, new C. And garbage. Depends on who you ask, I guess. I mean, if you have some, you know, if you have a lot of cleavage, then maybe, like, it would be, like, passable, I don't know. So that to see shoes, legs specifically. Oh, should I make, like, a midway point one for legs? So, that being said, midway point redeem, yeah. This being said, like, I don't know, I might have to take away these redeems when I actually get my live 2D. I don't think that's a shoeless version. Or maybe if I can, like, it's not done yet, so maybe I could talk to the artist about it, I don't know. I wonder what they would think if I, like, just suddenly came around and said, oh hey, can I get a version, by the way, without the shoes, so I can, like, just show feet on stream? No, oh, we got another one of those. Yeah, that's one of the good things about having, like, my own 3D model. I have control. But we got almost nothing. I mean, we got 2 4-star seeds, so that's something. It's gonna help with farming, but it's not my GOE. I want my GOE. Which is very greedy, considering I don't have a lot of summons. But let's see. Almost like I understand its business. I mean, it is business, that is correct. So, the other part is also that feet are a bit harder to model in live 2D than like shoes. So I don't actually know how to model them. Or like like how to do them. Like I have to learn how to do the 2D the rigging myself. I'm going to try to learn that myself. And there aren't a lot of I don't think there are a lot of tutorials on how to do feet. Then again, maybe there are. Maybe I'm underestimating how degenerate people are. Real life feet redeem one. Well, that would have to be an expensive one. That would have to be a very expensive one. Oh, gold. Oh, come on. Oh, it's just a saber. Ah. I mean, I don't actually have Lakshmi by yet, so I suppose I'll take it. But it's not my GOE.
私はジャンシーのラーニー、ラクシュミーバーイ。この度は女神の加護と共に限界した。理不尽なる侵略に抵抗するためなら、いくらでも力を貸そう。
Cool. But yes, it wasn't GOE. I want my GOE. Let's see. Oh, it's another 7, but it's not going. Ooh. It was just the G, man. Now it's time to save points whenever real life feet will be. So that you are, huh? So that you are. I wouldn't get your hopes up too high, though. Too high. I'm not promising that it's gonna be a thing. I'm just speculating that if... Oh, another gold. Oh, come on. I'm pulling for GOE. No, another saber, come on. Rama. Wait, I also don't think I actually have Rama. Oh, do I? Oh, I actually do have Rama. I guess I just haven't ever used him, so I didn't remember. He is kind of outdated. So that's 2 4-star 7s, but not the rate up. Oh, that's oh, that's a pretty spicy CE. That's the 5-star CE of this event. Oh, it's kind of spicy. Oh, I must say. So what does it do? It's split stats, increase arts, buster critical strength, start with some MP. I mean, good art though, good art. Why half them borderline hentai? What do you mean? And yes, bellies are so fucking hard. You're completely correct. And that's another 4-star CE. I just want my GOE. I just want my GOE. Oh, this is gonna be the last pull for now. At least we got a bunch of CEs that's gonna make farming faster. One. Last one. I mean, it's a servant. But is it going to be the one? It's not going to be the one. It's just a rider. A silver rider. And it's Alex again. Anyway, moving on. Yes, anyway, moving on from the enemy bellies. Well, enemy bellies are a pretty fun discussion topic. And that's just an archer. Aw. One more, feel it. I mean, I do have one more ticket. Are we going to risk it for the biscuit? I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, isn't that what they say? I don't think it's it. I don't think it's it. No, nothing. The fear-adjusted choke for belly is a genuine keyboard mashing intensifies. Yes, I agree. Also, we are currently full on stuff, so we gotta sell some stuff. We're going to sell off all of these servants. Because they are not useful. Have you played the AoE 2 campaign? I think I played some of them like back in the original version. I haven't played them in the newer one. So what do we do first? Do we do the story or do we try to do like the map? Let's start with the story. Let's see what's happening. Oh, formation restricted to Raiko only. What are we going to be facing here? Take a good mystical for this, like that. I was looking at because I usually play strategy games for the campaign. I think so. I mean, I gotta be honest, back when I played them, I was like a little kid and I didn't understand them that well, so I just used cheat codes to get through them because I wasn't that great at the game. So, maybe it would be worth actually trying to play them again now that now that I'm better. Like, that could actually be something we could do on stream. Like, if I'm going to play some AoE where I don't just get smashed in online. That's so far back I don't my shit, yeah. Now, let's see, what do we have here? Alright everyone, we finally have a chance to make up for the first humiliating defeat. Thanks to Osaka Hime, we know exactly where the enemy is located and how big it is, 80 meters, just like the last one we encountered. We also know there aren't any other enemies nearby, so this time we're going to try attacking up with a torpedo. Torpedo Noraiko? It's got a nice ring to it, eh? Minamoto Noraiko, let me just remind you one more time to please stay close to the ship. You'll need to brace yourself against the force fields. Hold up around the ship in order to use your overclocked noble phantasms safely. Oh, Rock Brave, I see you're reporting in for duty. Nice to see you here, soldier. And today we are continuing on Imaginary Scramble. We are at section... I don't actually know what section it is. I'm in the second layer. Yes. Maybe I'll try doing the campaign someday. Wait, so... This might sound bad, but basically, just this once, we need you to conduct yourself as though you are a shipboard weapon. Leave it to me. I've had plenty of experience handling heavy weaponry, but I've practiced wielding this one in the simulator. At long last, I will not be limited to Indra's power alone. Now, I will have invincible purifying crystallized intellect, combined with the enforcing power of many gods' mantras and scriptures at my fingertips. Oh my god, I think it's borderline anime. Yeah, Raiko is a bit, she's a bit extra. Wait, shit, can I show this in Twitch? Is this allowed on Twitch or is it too extra? I can't wait to fight it. And once I've eradicated all the immoral evils of this world, I'll give Master and Kintsugi the best headpats of their lives. You're not reversing to your Berserker self, are you? Not to worry, I'm just excited to get started. With all due respect, Raiko, right now you need to stay calm and collected like an executioner. When it's time to fire, the ship is going to send you a vast amount of magical energy and precise calculations. At that exact moment, I want you to process it all and unleash your noble phantasm. And no one's been told anything so far. Good. Well, nice have a body tits. Torpedoes want her weapons. I was to say so. Yeah, she got the torpedo tits. Yeah, and also it's just that that particular artist's like style. Like they like to draw their women in a bit extra. Yeah, I think that's the only way to explain it. Oh, I was just... I mean, I have her. We could show off, like, her full art afterwards. Basically, I want you to be as cool as a sea cucumber and as vicious as a cone snail. You can do that, right? Of course, Captain. Seafood is a favorite of mine. Now, let's be on our way. Twitch ban any percent. No, it's fine, it's fine. After all, she's not nude. But at the same time, wasn't there like some, like, I think there was some VTubers that got in trouble from having like, stuff visible through like the clothes on the models. Like, would that also apply to like art for this character? Like, you can kind of see, you know, the contours of her, you know, top through the thing. Also, wow, she's just... Oh, this is like a cutscene. She's actually just going straight into using her NP. Nice. Cool. But this is the first time I've seen a cutscene like this. Girl, wear clothes. She do wear clothes, just not a lot of them. I don't know, do I look like a Twitch mod? I don't think so now. So wait, was that literally the battle? Like just her using her NP in a cutscene? Oh, nice. We have obliterated the horrid, shameless enemy vessel. Yeah, how wonderful. Yep, that played out just like I did in the simulation. No, even better. Just like the simulation. Honestly, I'm a little scared by how well it all worked. The enemy didn't even try to fire back at us. Doesn't mean Riker's novel phantasm was just that quiet. Oh, so that part is on the trailer. Wait, the trailer for the event. I didn't watch the trailer for the event, so I wouldn't know. Anyway. Indeed, I inscribed a weapon with runes to hear its... wait. I inscribed a weapon with runes to limit its vibration to nearby space. I have my goddess guarantee that her spear is now completely silent. I hear a fair amount of swimming creatures outside. Maybe these enemy ships aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. I see. Then I suppose there is still some room for improvement. Captain, make sure to dismantle the enemy ship before bringing it aboard. I would particularly appreciate any parts that seem especially quiet. I'm surprised you're still willing to voice your opinion in defiance of this foreign goddess protection. I must say, it's a bit unsettling. Well, desperate times and all that. Honestly, the kind of thing seems powerful cause of kill there. Yep, indeed. Like, we don't care about somebody being a goddess or not. Like, you're all just my servants. You all exist to serve me, Gurako, the supreme last master of humanity. Wait, what were we talking about again? True, but you know, master, since we so frequently find ourselves in desperate times, don't you think that it's all more reason to take pains to preserve order, morality, and decency? Are you going where I think you're going with this? Indeed, from now on, well, between missions, I will be resuming my prefect duties and cracking down on any displays of public indecency. I will naturally be investigating whether you've committed any public decency violations in my absence, Master. And if I should happen to find you have... I hope you'll be prepared to face the consequences. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm not sure she's gonna find anything. I actually feel a little bad for her. I should actually put on clothes. Goey, what's up? Goey. Master, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how Lady Rika is so full of life. They couldn't be more different from her, huh? Sorry for being such a downer, Master. Hope Goey's okay. Master, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but could I ask you to do something nice for Goey? Maybe you could take her for a walk, chat with her, have a meal together. Alright, I'll take her on a date, if that's what you want. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Exactly, times like this, a nice date can... Did you say date? Yes, we did say date. We're going to date Van Goey, yay. I mean, she is just so cute. Lightning and Soul of the Oxen has been added to request for backup. Neat. Scanning formation. Oh, so we have a new scanning formation as well. Investigation what? Investigation interruption. Okay. Neat. That is pretty neat. So now I have a different thing I can scan with. I don't think that's useful down here though. Anyway, we can still progress the main story a bit more before I have to grind more. There's an oddly sexual game, I had no idea my purity. I mean, you do know that the original Fate started as Niroge, right? We Fate fans like to bring that up from time to time. Nothing ever seems to go my way. There you are. Hey, Goey. Oh, master. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm not a better painter. Are all foreigners like this? Yeah. You certainly have your work cut out for you, don't you, master? Compared to you, I'm just a frail bow in the mistral of the wind. Maybe I'm a frail girl. And I would like to... Wait. I have absolutely zero idea about Fate, and I would like to keep it that way. It is a bit complex. I knew it, she's super nervous. Okay, I know just what to do. We're gonna hit on her. Hey, Goey, what do you say we have some fun together? Huh? But, you're the acting commander. Must be very busy. Don't worry, I've got time on my hands than you'd think. Let's forget your troubles now and enjoy ourselves here. Let's go to a bedroom and have some nice fun. Wait, what? But So, why'd you come here of all places, huh? You really think that girl's gonna enjoy all this blazing heat and total lack of fun? I should here to hang out with you too, Engineer. Wait, I am. I guess I'm actually also here to hang out with Engineer. Me? Don't worry about me. A quick shower during my breaks is all I need to wash off any stress I might have penned up. As long as the engine's doing well, that's all I need to be happy. Speaking of which, I still got a ton of work to do, so go on and get out of here. If you want to goof off all that much, go play with one of the Marines or something. I hate complex things that drive me crazy. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, Fate isn't really that complex. It's mostly people memeing on it. Like, it doesn't, like... It's not really that complex than, like, compared to any other, like, big franchise. Like, sure, there are, like, different timelines, but you only really need to know, like, a few of them. Like, that's really just, like, the main one, like, Fate Zero and the Fate, Stay Night. And then there's, like, the Fate Apocrypha, and then there's the FGO. And then there's, like, some extra ones if you're, like, into the games, like the Fate Extra. And, like, there are probably also other ones, but those are, like, I think mostly light novels and visual novels. So I'm not too knowledgeable about those. Anyway, let's just do one quick game and it'll only take a second. Or, take out her helmet and squeaky hammer. Wait, take out... I guess we'll just take out her helmet and squeaky hammer. So after... I don't think I heard you at all. Don't be so mean, Rhyme. God damn it. What's this stuff? Some kind of safety equipment? We play rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins tries to hit the loser with the hammer. Yeah, okay, yeah, we do that, I guess. I'm not trying to. So, we do rock, paper, scissors, and if I win, I go for the hammer and you go for the helmet. What kind of silly ass game is that? And can't that hammer make any louder noises like a big kaboom or something? Just try it, trust me. I'm just genuinely overwhelmed. I mean, I guess. I mean, you could also just think of it as just being, you know, you don't have to think of it as being, like, all connected. Like, you can literally just watch, like, one of the anime and, like, not worry too much. Though, like, if you were to start on the anime, it should probably be Zero or, like, Unlimited Blade Works. Like, you could technically watch Fate Apocrypha on its own. Like, things just aren't explained that well. I'm sorry, Rhyme. I'll try to stop explaining things. Okay, let's just focus on the FGO, the one in front of us. Anyway, alright, hang on. Okay, I got how this works. So, I say rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Or without the shoot, without. Okay, got it. Right, let's do this thing. Rock, paper, scissors. Jam, can, bang. You hear yourself talking, how can you expect me to? I mean, I don't actually hear myself talking. My headphones actually, like what's it called, muffle a lot of sound. Like, I'm actually, like, I don't hear myself very well, actually, because of my headphones. Anyway, nope, I sure lost that one. Oh, did I get bonked on the head with a hammer? Oh, it was very exciting to watch. I was in pins and needles the whole time. The look of shame and fury on Lady Engineer's face when you beat her the first 2 times was really funny. Even if she did make a comeback after that. That's something you tried too, Mango. I don't know. I've never been very good at competition of any kind. If I had to use a squeaky hammer, I'd probably just panic and drop it, especially with Lady Engineer glaring at me so intensely. I'm so sorry you wasted your invitation on me. Still, I really did enjoy watching. Also exciting. Go siding even. Okay, we're just not going we're just not going to comment on that at all. Okay, we're just going to let it fly under the radar. Go sighting. What the hell? Hi there, welcome to the crew mess. Are you on your break now, acting commander? Can I get you something strong to drink? A soft drink. Oh, I know where this is going. Van Gogh is going to like ask for absinthe, isn't she? Me? Oh, what should I get? We also have absinthe. Yeah, okay, there we go. Wah! Absinthe? Not at all. In fact, if I ever see another bottle, it'll still be too soon. Okay, so I should have taken the, wait. What's the other option? Yeah, like, what? Drink you like or something, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just trying to make a joke. I hope I didn't offend you. Oh, no, please don't worry about me. Let me explain, Master. Back in my time, absinthe was one of the most popular kinds of alcohol in Paris. It's very strong, especially for the low price, and it's served with sugar cubes to sweeten it, which made it pretty dangerous if you got hooked. Some people even thought it might have dangerous side effects. Anyway, most artists back then would drink it whenever they were feeling down, and a lot of them drank themselves to death. I didn't drink it at all much myself, though. Trek was a lot more knowledgeable about it. Now I see. He sounds kind of traumatic. No, I don't know. Is it traumatic? I don't know. I just see, yes. In that case, oh, come to think of it, I believe we saw the last bottle of it. Here we go. Ta-da! It's elderflower cordial. People used to drink this in the Netherlands all the time, right? Oh, did I touch your nerve again? No, I was just surprised to see Dutch writing again. I'd love a cordial. It's just as beautiful as I remember. Like the rays of the sun itself. Would you like a glass of the same, Master? Definitely, yes, sure. Also, how about not being too quiet when I voice Van Gogh? Like, I'm trying to, give her a very soft voice. I don't know if it's too soft. Like, do you actually hear it properly? It's so refreshing. Wow. No, the gentle sweetness and fragrant aroma really brings out the flavor. Are you having fun now? I can hear you, yes. Okay, good. Oh, yes, definitely. Thank you for making time for me, Master. I promise I'll do my best to sort through my feelings so I can do my job you need me to. I'm glad to hear and all that, but... Sure, work's important, but you can't forget to have fun either. Yeah, that sounds like a very good thing to say. Huh? Joey, I think Master just wants to see you smile. Oh. I know, I'm sorry, the Nautilus doesn't have much in the way of entertainment. There's still some time to go before the next meal, so maybe you should grab a spare marine and do something fun with them. Say, I've got an idea. How about painting a picture? No way, do you paint too, Master? No, but it seems like it'd be fun. Fun? Oh, of course it's fun. It's super fun. Oh, this is great. Finally get to paint with someone else again. I can even teach you a little. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. It's already so much fun that... When I'm plumed. Whoops. Well, that is sure some kind of bloom. Well, you look more grown up now. Wow, Goey, you look so much more mature now. I'm kind of jealous. Oh, I guess this outfit is a little more feminine, but then, why wouldn't it be? I'm a girl after all. But wait, Vincent's a boy, the oldest son of the Van Gogh family and lazy good for nothing. Remember Key, your Uncle Stracker's daughter, rejected me. Things didn't go well with she and the prostitute either. Wait. We're under attack! Phew, saved by the lamp. Sorry, guy, we'll have to finish a date later. Oh, yes, of course. Wait, what? We're under attack? When? This was a date? Well, once we beat them, let's paint something together, okay? Yes, of course. In fact, I think I could destroy him once that tries to mess with us now. What do you mean you lost me? Oh, because of her her realization that something isn't completely right. Anyway, there you are, Master. We've got a close combat fight on our hands. Smaller mates are swarming our out-of-bounded field. Did someone make a loud noise again? Don't know what got their attention, but for now, we need to focus on getting rid of them. Make sure to do it as quietly as possible. Was it Van Gogh ascending that got their attention? I'm guessing that's it. I already heard about what happened with you, Van Gogh. While when I'd love to run some detailed tests, right now we need all the help we can get. Are you ready to head out? Yes, of course. I'll do the best I can. And I should do some more sippies. Like, I need to do sippies if I want to do all of this voice work. I need to keep the throat properly lubricated, you know? So, let's do this. We don't need support, I think. I wonder, can we actually use the... What's it called? Can we use Van Gogh's NP now? No, we still can't use NP. Well, area is done installing, so I'm gonna focus on that now. Give my brain a... oh, shoot. Give my brain a break. Okay, sure. Sure. Let's see. What do we have here? I sure have that for 3 turns. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we got 3 waves. Oh. Okay. How do we... In which order do we deal with these enemies? Let's start by using the taunt. Might as well. So what order do we do this in? Like... I think like so. Wow, they just fucking spammed her with debuffs instead of attacking her like they were supposed to. God damn it. Anyway, we've got a Brave Chain with Van Gogh here. Let us activate this. And then activate this. And let's hope that this just kills. Oh, these animations are very nice. I really shouldn't, but I kind of feel like wailing for Van Gogh. She's just so cute. Let's see. Is it crit here enough? I don't know if it is. So let's make sure. Okay. Good thing we use the second counter. Wow, just spamming mash with all those things. Let's see. Yes. This should kill, it should kill. Yeah, just too bad we can't use her NP. That would be a lot better. What do we have here? Detecting sound. Okay, so after 3 turns they also get a sure hit. Okay. Wait, what's the status? Increase over when using new plans. Okay. Well, I think we just start by taking out this one. Hopefully we deal enough damage. I should go to the last 2 cards and extra, right? Okay. It would be nice if Van Gogh could use her NP, but she can't. Let's just activate Mash's Taunt for now. Feel like Yang is feeling, what's it called? It's going a bit low. Going a bit low. Okay, nice, that's nice, that's a kill, that's a kill. Mash just got slapped a few times, and Goey still can't use NP. No. I want Goey to use NP. Oh, that's a nice crit, nice crit. Also, something I've noticed is, for some reason they removed, like separating into commas. So, like, numbers used to be like, when there's 1,000 damage, it's like the first digit and then a dot and then, like, you know, the next 3. For some reason they removed that in, like, a recent patch, I feel like. Like, they used to have that, right? I'm not just imagining things. And Goey is so cute. Wait, can we actually do like a big turn of Mash DPS right now? Like, how much is Smash going to deal here? We got a bunch of buffs, right? And she has a Buster Crit to begin with. Right. DPS Smash, here we go. It's not going to be enough though. No, it's just barely not enough. Yeah, even with a perfect turn, like, I guess a perfect turn would have actually had 2 Buster cards instead of just 1. I think she has like, Buster, it's Crit, right? Yeah. So 2 Buster would have probably done it there. But oh well. Just finish this turn instead. There we go. I've restored all the injured servants to prime condition. However, there's still an issue with you, Van Gogh. We need to study the effects of your new ascension may be having. Change in skin color is especially striking. Anyway, we need to make sure there are no adverse health effects. By all means, study away. It's okay if the tests are a little painful. I like pain. Oh, I appreciate being so cooperative. Alright, I'll go get the professor in here to help me. I'm sorry to have you postpone your date again, Master, but please, try to understand. Captain's orders and all. No problem. Take good care of Goey for me. Thank you, Master. Please, please let me shake your hand. I'll come back to you later. I promise. So that was that. So we got a new Ascension and Go, and the plot thickens. Also, apparently, as I was told by my Dutch friend, Popple, like, the way that you actually pronounce Go in Dutch is, like, weird. Like, for some reason it turns into, like, a so it's roch. Like, apparently that's how they, like, just pronounce cheese. I don't know, it's weird. Dutch is a weird language. Master, what are you all doing here? Well, I know this wasn't very respectful of your very respectful of your privacy, Master, but since there are a number of issues involving Van Gogh, we took the liberty of following you. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to say how incredibly touched I am, Master. The date was just unbelievably precious, and you didn't even try to pry into Goey's story. I was so considerate of her too. I especially loved how you got her out of her shell and talking to other people so naturally. The whole thing was just so beautiful and heartwarming. It reminds me of the last time I spent in the Inner Palace. Incidentally, also Kabahime largely mumbled something similar right before she said she was getting a stomachache and hold herself up in her room. Anyway, while I do think think your thoughtfulness is praiseworthy. It's also exactly why I have to say something about how you interact with her. Fact is, we need to make a decision out whether we should continue to treat her like just another servant. I mean, you suspect she's behind this whole incident, Captain? No, it doesn't. But given her unstable foreigner spirit origin, we have to be aware of the risks that come with her mental instability and bipolar tendencies. Between her spontaneous ascension due to her buoyant mental state, and the seemingly extreme changes to her spirit origin that occurred as a result, there are too many factors at play we can neither understand nor control. Throw in her foreigner class status, and there's just no telling what kind of danger she might ultimately pose. Plus, I think there might also be a reason why Yang Guifei and other foreigners here during this highly unusual situation. Maybe that Van Gogh has yet to reach her final foreigner form. And if that form turns out to be an enemy we need to defeat, that might be why Yang Guifei was summoned here. Kind of like the Counter Force. Huh? You're kidding, right? You can't do that, no way. I know I only just met Goi recently, but she's already like a sister to me. Let me be clear that we are discussing a worst case scenario here. But if it does come to that, we'll need to be ready, Biribi. No, I refuse to believe that Goi is behind this. Goi is too pure and innocent and cute. Oh, hang on, I just got an update from Nurse. After taking a look at Van Gogh's spirit origin ascension, she said she couldn't find anything noteworthy outside of a marked increase in magical energy capacity. In fact, given her unusual blood and spiritual properties, her new skin color might be closer to a model form. At this point, we simply can't be definitive. But if we agree that she's potentially dangerous, we can still change how we treat her. For example, we could put her spirit origin into a sleep mode like General Xiang Yu, or we could build a new isolated chamber for her to confine her in. I know how harsh that all sounds, but if we think of it as ensuring a guest gets the necessary chance of recovery, it's more than humane. However, unfortunate though it may seem, we should limit how much you interact with her from now on, Master. After all, you're my master now, which means you're also the Nautilus lifeline. Get what you're saying, Nemo, but I can't agree to that. I hear you, but that's how I like to handle this, yeah. I'm not going to treat Goi with suspicion. Why not? I'm forgetting Van Gogh might be responsible for this entire situation. What if continuing to interact with her freely ends up putting not just you, but Nautilus, but all of Chaldea and proper human history at risk? We still don't know for sure that she's dangerous. Even if she does turn out to be dangerous, I'd rather solve the problem by sticking together. Yeah. Because we solve everything through the power of friendship. That's just how we do it. I see. If things take a dangerous turn, you prefer to get in close and find out the cause of the danger instead of just trying to make it go away. Alright, if that is your decision, then I'm officially relieving you of command. Huh? Captain? That is surprising. Masters and servants are basically just two people connected by command spells. There's no law saying we have to do everything our master says. And in your case especially, Biribi, command spell authority isn't even completely binding. I think you're making a mistake. There's nothing stopping me from acting accordingly. Yes, I'm a servant, but I'm a phantom spirit first. The spirit origin may not be anything special, but that doesn't mean I'm not willing to make tough calls when necessary. And as the captain of this ship, I can't in good conscience follow a master who would knowingly allow a dangerous element to move around unfettered. It's going to be a major problem for morale on the rest of this voyage unless we set the record straight here and now. So, as cliched as it might sound, I challenge you to a fight, Biribi. You win, I'll apologize for this insubordination and swear fealty from now on. You lose, resign your post as acting commander and agree to follow my commands instead. Captain, with all due respect, this is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Master, please tell him why. Alright, Mash, get the simulator ready, would you? Master, you're not serious, are you? Tell me you're not serious. Ah, what a wonderful sight to see after exiting my workshop for the first time in ages. I can practically feel my spirit origin being rejuvenated. Do you really think so, Scotty? Because it seems like to me like the knowledge chain of command is on the verge of collapse. Don't be ridiculous, Mash. Fighting to resolve the differences is something my beloved children have done since ancient times. It's a truly heartwarming sight. I see no reason why this dispute should be any different. There's always something to be learned through fierce competition with one's peers, regardless of age or gender. Does this mean really qualify as fierce competition? I just want to make sure we don't have any regrets. It'd be a huge waste to stand around blaming one another for things we did or didn't do that are only clear in hindsight. And I have absolutely no patience for pointless debate that just goes in endless circles. We need to make it abundantly clear who suggested that, and what, who agreed to it, and who is ultimately responsible for it, or this whole mission will end in abject failure. All the more so given how we're all stuck together in the tight confines of a submarine. This will be our fair and impartial court. Once we fight, we'll know where things stand, simple as a sand dollar. Alright, Master Bravi, come in with everything you've got. Let's see which of us has the strength of our convictions. Huh. Well, formation restriction 067. Right, but that's not really a formation restriction, is it? Anyway, we need ourselves an assassin. Is that going to be Shiki? You said 6/7. I mean, yeah, okay, that's what I was going to do. Although, is there actually an assassin in the event? There's Ushi, Wu. Those are both AoE. So is Okira. So I don't think we do one of those. I think we go with. Wait, is X not? Guess X isn't a event. Oh, XX is event, but not normal X. Okay, okay. But yes, let's go with good old. Where is she? Good old Shiki. Good old OP. Free to play welfare assassin. And let's get ourselves another Castorian. Where's the Castorian there? And Shiki, you get the damage CE. What do we put on Castoria? Something like 30. Do we need more? Wait, do we need more? Guess we can have King Hassan bring in the rear in case things go sideways. What C to use on him though? Like... So I don't actually remember what Nemo's skills are, if they're going to be a problem. In critical strength. What's the other got C again? And P. I think we go with the crit. Oh, I have to set 6. Well, I guess we just select some more supports. Where is Neo Bride? Neuro Bride is there. And who's the last one? Much space do we have left? Bird? Sure. Do we need any... We need any CE stuff on them. I mean, how hard can it be? It says it's only like level 70. Okay, he has 2 break bars. Is this supposed to be a timeout battle? Because he is pretty tanky. Or do we just need to break the first break bar? Is that what it is? That's basically just Castoria cards. Let's stun him. Was that enough to break? That was enough to break. Nice. Okay, we just needed to break the first part. Okay. Well, that was easy. Frustrates for more, of course, but okay. We'll take it, we'll take it. Easy win. Sulking. Man, I guess the downside is also didn't really get to see him in action since we just we just fucked him up in one turn. Pretty sure I won. Huntle's supposed to be fought one-on-one. Why'd you bring a full roster? Said to comment with you said to comment you with everything I've got, so I came at you with Shiki and double Castoria. Talk about winning on a technicality. Captain Nemo, are you satisfied with these results? Yes, that's fine. As promised, from now on, I'll go along with whatever you want to do, Acting Commander. And go ends up causing any problems down the line. Every crew member on the ship will face them together. I also won't blame Van Gogh or Master. Or even any of the Sevens who helped Master win our battle just now, putting us in that position. Basically, regardless of what dangers might befall the Nautilus in the future, the whole crew will be responsible for resolving them. That's all. I knew you'd understand, Captain Nemo. Yeah. So now that I've lost, that's the end of it. I'm not going to apologize, it's too embarrassing. Don't worry about it. Alright, I know this is short notice, but now that's settled, that's something I'd like to talk to you about, Acting Commander. Oh, and it's top secret, so I'd like you all to give us some privacy. Sorry to leave you out of it again, Mash. So, what's our private conversation with Captain Nemo going to be? I am sorry. Is he apologizing after all? No, not about that. I still believe my actions were justified. Apologizing for what I said before you shared your position. My own weakness. When you get right down to it, I basically forced you to make a decision I wasn't comfortable making myself. Speaking purely emotionally, I don't want to treat her and go badly. I really don't. But the Nemo series is divided in the subject of what to do about her. Engineer, the Marines, and Baker all agree with letting her roam free. Nurse is fine either way, and Professor wants to keep her confined. They end up foisting the decision onto you, even though as a captain of this ship, it should have been my call. That's what I'm apologizing for, my inability to make a tough decision. Okay, got it. All that aside, do you actually have a soft spot for Van Gogh? Yeah, do you have a soft spot for Goey? More or less. I'm not a real heroic spirit, at least not like the others. A mixture of two separate heroic spirits in our legends. No, I settled on Nemo during our voyage in India, but that doesn't mean I've made my peace with my dueling identities. I have a feeling Van Gogh is going through similar hardships. That's why, deep down, I really like nothing more than to help her. I think, from a mental perspective, you can save her, but it still leaves the problem of the extra class. As long as we stick together, things will work out. I'm not worried, not with us all working together. Yeah. If you say so. Good grief. Or should I say, yada yada. Thanks, Master. I'm so glad they let me out of the infirmary. That was the best night I've had in ages. It was so much fun teaching you how to paint, Master. The croquati. Yeah, croquois, I think that's how I pronounce that right, it's French. It sounds French. Croquois technique really improved quickly too. I really enjoyed seeing some of Hokusai's original paintings too. Ah, I'm so happy. Wonder if it's all a dream. It really does feel like a dream. Such pretty warm light all around me. I'm so happy. So happy that I bloomed. Wait. Oh, okay. That is yeah, that's she really did bloom, huh? Yeah. Just kidding. Just another Van Gogh for you. Van Gogh joking. Van Goghing around. Wait, is it supposed to be Van Joke? Van joking. Oh, goddammit. I usually never get this excited. I almost feeling high. I'm high, Van Gogh. Hey ho. It's off to paint. I, Van Gogh. I think I just ran out of magical energy. Now I'm a little sleepy. Good night. Thank you so much, Master. So grateful to you. Congratulations on finishing your first painting session with Van Gogh, senpai. Well, you stayed up all night painting with her after she was released with a clean bill of health. It seemed more like training at an art dojo than a creative exercise, though. Turns out Van Gogh was a really strict art teacher. Still, of all the things you did on your date, she seemed to enjoy herself the most while teaching you how to paint. Is that what it looked like to you? Yes. Why? Was that not the case? It looked like she was trying to have fun as to not to think about anything else. You know, like she was using fun to distract herself from problems. Really? That's a little hard to believe, but if that's what you think, senpai, you're probably right. But then, I do wonder what we have to do to see her genuinely happy. I want to see Van Gogh's genuine smile. Oh my god, I'm going to end up wailing for her, aren't I? I'm totally going to end up wailing for her. Okay, so now we have to actually do some grinding. We have to find some more void survey points. Well, let's start up by yeeting the need. Yeet the need.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど
Yeet the need once more, I think. Oh, we got an enemy. Let's fight it. It's time for some kung fu fighting. Oh well, it's not really kung fu. It's more like painting. Gonna paint all of you. Gonna paint them so hard. I also really like that little like jingle for this event. Really cool. Paint, yeah, paint all over them. That's what we're gonna do. Man, why are painters just... Why are all the painters best girls in this game? Like, that's just apparently how it is. Painters are just best girls. Yellow air bladder. I had another air bladder. Neat. Okay, that should be enough damage. Really like the music of this event. That's Susapi. Yeah. Jojo. So let's see. Should we try to use this that would be let's see, there. Now let's try using this this star one. Oh, got ourselves a treasure. What do we get? Got some mob monster points and a stone thing. We don't have enough to we could actually touch some more. Let's throw out another one of these.
館内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
Oh, so that's an enemy. We ran into an enemy. We'll defeat it though. We'll defeat all of the enemies. Oh yeah, I suddenly have a lot more C's to use for... what's it called? Abrupts. Mojo Jojo. Wait. Mojo Jojo. Oh, you mean like the thing that... oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, see. Mojo Jojo. Oh no, it's a big whale. Battleship Epsilon. Let's start by stunning it. Oh, we can't even see the damage now, that's because it's out of screen. Oh. Basically can't damage it. Oh. How are we supposed to defeat this? Like, do we need to bring Raiko specifically to take it down? Or do we just need to wait it out until it uses its NP? Is that what we need to do? I have no idea. Yes, around the Caliburn. Oh, it's draining our HP even through the invincibility. And it's also healing itself. Well, this isn't good. Bum bum bum. But yeah, I'm just hoping that what we have to do here is just survive until it uses the MP. And that was how it worked in the what's it called? In the story battle. But I don't know, this isn't the story battle, so I don't know if it works that way. Big attack. Well, I guess we'll see. Do we win after this round, or do we have to do something special to it? No, the battle is still ongoing. No, that is not what we're supposed to do. Then I have no idea. Wait, was that like something? Did it say something? Like before the battle, I just ignored. Awful enemy attack. Enemy number. This. So if I go for you. Press for backup. We need to use somebody special for backup. Or can we actually just, if we have Raiko, can we actually just kill it? Let's see. And she was the one who was able to defeat the other one. Oh yeah, by the way, I completely forgot to take a look at Raiko. So, Rhyme, if you're still here, you wanted to see Raiko's lower half, didn't you? Yeah, here we go. This is a full art. Oh. I don't know how safe this is. But yeah, there we go. That was her art. Very artful work. Let's see, can we find a Merlin here perhaps? That's a Merlin. And let's get another Merlin. Our own Merlin. Where's Merlin? There, and... Doesn't have a battery phone, does she? No. Can she use the CE? No, I think we have to use this, but it also gives like extra attack for this event. So maybe it's fine. Let's see, can we do it like this? But yes. If this doesn't work, I don't know how to do this. I guess we'll have to make some more progress in the story first. Let's see. No, no damage. So that's not how we do this. I guess we have to get that recommended support, which is still locked. Which is a bit unfortunate, because that means we just can't get through this thing. Then again, we do have enough points to just continue the story, don't we? Yeah, we do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Paul is driving by and giving me a hydrate. Just run back to force drink you and let's sort of got your way. Okay, that is a good idea. That is good advice. I will drink my sorrow away from not getting go-y. Cheers. Time for the sippies. And once again, thank you very much for redeeming the hydrate. Helping me remember to stay hydrated. You also get a free stretch. Alright, my duties over. Signing out for bedtime. General 10 Hood. Wait, 10 Hoods? What's a 10 Hood? Oh yes, good night. I'll see you around, soldier. Salute. I am saluting right now, but you can't see it because I don't have arm tracking. Anyway, what do we have here? I'm here and ready for the meeting. So what's this all about, master? Looks like we'll be finding out together. They don't know either. Seems no one here knows. What's happening? That must mean Captain called this meeting. More, none of the other leaders know what it's about, and the goddess isn't here for some other reason. It can only mean one of two things, then. Either a pleasant surprise, some dire technical news. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's great. It's only when people are confronted with something dire that their true beauty starts to shine through. Oh, and Go is back to her usual form. Huh? You changed back? The professor gave me some weird concoction. Sent me back. Just kidding. Another Van Gogh for you. I decided to stay in this form most of the time, because it uses less magical energy. It's also less depressing. I guess that other form was a little prone to, I guess, overexcitement. Yeah, I felt down. It really felt down. Let's just say that the day after our date was kind of rough. Anyway, regardless of what kind of news we get, I'll be with you all the way, Master. Oh, I'm glad to see you thinking more positively, Goy, but I'm not about to lose the battle for Master's affection anytime soon. I look forward to continuing to serve Master alongside you, Lady Yang Guifei. Me too. No matter what kind of universe-shattering news we get, it'll be fine as long as we stick together. Hello, everyone. I appreciate you all coming on such a short notice. As a few minutes ago, we officially passed our 150-hour void space time limit. Oh. Initially thought we wouldn't be able to survive more than 150 hours out here. All the resources we brought with us from Chaldea are now gone. Under other circumstances, this would be a point where I admit defeat and fall on my sword. But these aren't normal circumstances. We're still alive, and we're going to keep it that way. It may take longer to escape than I first thought, but there's definitely light at the end of this tunnel. One way or another, we will make it out of here. That's why I asked you all here, to remind you of how far we've come and to start anew, with fresh purpose. Great work, all of you. Keep it up, and I have no doubt we'll be back before we know. Aye aye, Captain. No, I thought you all deserved a little reward, so Skarsgårdi and I took the liberty of putting something together. Couldn't go as all out as we would have liked, but I hope you all enjoyed the same. Alright, next up, the crew mess. Huh? Is something wrong, Lady Guifei? Come on, let's hurry. I don't want to miss the food, eh? I thought I heard something. It was just my imagination. Oh. Did she hear something? Oh, look, Senpai, it's a veritable feast. All kinds of bread, fried fish and potatoes. Even kinds of food I've never seen before, like Easter or something. Shrimp, cocktails, oysters, Kilpatrick, gajang, makwa, gumbo, steamed fish. It's like a seafood tengoku in here. They've even got curry. Yeah, they even got the curry. Dig in, everyone. Lots of fancy to go around. Indeed, the chef and I worked hard to prepare this banquet. Enjoy and be grateful, my beloved children. Master, given what the captain said about all of the initial resources being gone, this means all this food was made from Void Monsters, right? I admit I was a little worried, but I guess it didn't have to be. Yes, victory is ours. At first, I was just hoping to be able to extract the 3 major nutrient groups along with the essential vitamins and minerals. But the goddess and Bega insisted that proper meals are key to operation here. They helped me make leaps and bounds in our ingredient conversion technique. They even figured out ways to contribute to the ship's renovations. Suffice to say, our Magecraft workshop / kitchen has been on a roll, with no signs of slowing down. At first blush, this does seem like a feast as grand as anything served in a palace during the Tang Dynasty, but these are no mere imitation dishes. We have used Magecraft to transform them into something completely different from their origins. Even so, some things would have been more trouble to transform than they were worth, so for dishes that use such ingredients we took the liberty of swapping the other reality-converted magical creatures. For example, the fried Mandragora. This calls for servant safety taste first. Safety taste test. Pardon me, Master. Nom nom. Oh gee, just as delicious as it looks, and it's completely safe to eat. Don't worry, Master. Taste testing is actually something of a specialty of mine. Okay, I'm officially too hungry to hold off anymore. Let's eat. Feels almost sinful. Hardly ever got to eat my fill back when I was alive. And a gourmet meal like this would have been out of the question. Munch munch. Oh, could I have another one of these? Thanks. Munch munch. I knew it, her behavior and memories don't quite line up. Jeremy, can I talk to you for a moment? We kind of splurged on time and resources to prepare this feast. We can't do this sort of thing all the time. But a submarine is a sealed environment. Its passengers need some way to vent that stress, and a good meal is one of the best ways to do so. That's just as true for heroic spirits as it is for regular people. What I mean is, I'd like to continue being pretty generous with the resources we allocate to meals. These kinds of things aren't just a luxury, they're a necessity, at least from time to time. On that note, if you happen to notice any other sources of stress or dissatisfaction among the crew, I'd appreciate if you let me know about them. Will do. You got it. Thanks, Captain. Static sound. Wait, there's a static sound? Wait, is it still here? Or what do you mean static sound? Wait, because I didn't hear any static sound. What's the static sound? No, his sound's fine. Okay. Oh, I was just worried for a moment there. Okay, but if we're fine. I spammed case. Wait, what do you mean you spammed case? What? I guess I'll just continue. Let's see. That said, I might be getting ahead of myself. After all, if all goes well, we won't have to stay in Void Sea much longer. Make the K sound. Something like that? Static sound. I guess that is a static sound. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that does sound like a static sound. Anyway, I hope that doesn't up this and come back to bite us. There you are, baby. You're enjoying the food. Good. Makes this meal worth all the hard work I put into it. Speaking of which, I actually prepared a special dish just for you, but even the captain knows about it. Tell me, are you still hungry? Absolutely, if you got something special for me. This is maybe ice cream made of your breast milk. Is it ice cream? Oh, good, very well then. Oh. Now what is it? An all-you-can-eat special? We're on a direct attack, but how did they find us? I was sure we were running silent. Anyway, looks like the rest of the party will have to wait. All hands to battle stations. What about breast milk? I'm still not done. Don't worry, Goey. Think of it as a little mid-meal walk to aid with digestion. Once we're done with this, we can come back and eat even more. Oh, what a sinful idea. Please don't forget to leave some food for me, Captain. Of course. Baker, we're going to need more party resources double time. Alright, Captain. Good luck, everyone. Very well. At last station I will be here waiting. Make sure you don't take too long. I can't wait to see what it is. I swear you were going to say breast milk. I didn't say anything about breast milk. I just asked if she had ice cream for us. That's all. That is all. I did not say anything else. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, we got some big enemies there. How do we best do this? I think we start by getting the. No. I think we get match to taunt. And then let's get some MP charge. I can think I heard what I heard and you said that what I heard, but if you say you didn't know then I suppose you did not, but I swear I heard what I heard. Okay. I mean, if you swear that you heard, then you swear that you heard that you heard, and by that you swear that you heard. Let us go for this. Let's use this. Yeah. Let us do that. So I wanted to make a tongue twister. You better be sorry. You better be sorry. I think this is a good opportunity to use this. And this. And this. Wait, is this the star bomb? That's also the star bomb. Fortunate. I already used mashes. How? Oh, I think it's time for DPS mash. Big damage mash. Oh, that's an AoE. I did not realize that. I don't think that's enough in charge. I need somebody to hit her just one. Oh, no mind. Down. Let's put a heal on going. And we just NP with the Yang here. Do we put... No, I don't think we need to put attack on her. And again, we could do just be safe. Let's put attack on her just to be safe. Yeah, okay, that was enough damage. Yeah, I could have probably even gone for the other one, just want to be sure. Oh, ow. That was a bit mean to Goey. Let's get a focus on Nash. Oh, that also gives her NP. Time for more Camelot.
神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロットほどほどにね
Not necessarily enough to charge, not quite. Delicious. Oh, I just realized what like the enemy's name is. Delicious looking eye meat. I don't know how to feel about that. Do I put an evade on somebody here? I don't think I need to. I mean, Go is going to die if it hits her, but she's kind of the least useful one right now. Skills on cooldown. And she can't do something, which is kind of bad. Oh, that's a pretty cool extra. Oh yeah, it's an AoE, I forgot. Anyway. What's this again? Crit for self. Boston Arts for self. Bum bum bum. Something like that. Well, this should be it. We got the NP off. Oh yeah, and she's NP4. Didn't even realize that. That's probably why she coded so much. Back to the banquet hall. Oh, hello, Master. It's wonderful to see we're able to resume a party, isn't it? Now it's more of a victory party. It's more important for warriors to be rewarded for proving their valor in battle. I think this was a wonderful idea. Yes, all things are welcome in moderation. One mustn't indulge in depravity on a daily basis, of course, but days of good tidings should be celebrated joyously without reservation. On that note, I would like to take the occasion to sing. Huh? Maybe this is where I'm meant to come in. That won't be necessary. We already have all the sound equipment we need. Okay. Wow, a high-end karaoke setup just popped out of the floor. How is that even possible? Also, are we sure it's a good idea to sing given our current circumstances? Sure, it'll be fine. I already took out all of the enemies in this area. Besides, we took the trouble of making this party gear. It'd be a shame not to use it. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. This goes out to all my beloved children waiting for me in Chaldea. A tale of slashing the Heike. Very nice indeed. By the way, Biribi, you must remember our promise. Of course. You've got a special dish for me. Yeah, wonderful. Glad to hear it. Very well then, feast your eyes and your taste buds on a one-of-a-kind culinary masterpiece. Is it breast milk ice cream? Wait, I mean, is it ice cream? Indeed, it is a white monster sashimi with the head and tail still intact. Oh. I'm told sashimi is a modern delicacy. Freshness is crucial to its preparation. It always sounded fascinating. I thought this would be an excellent chance to try my hand at it, so I skipped the Magecraft transformation for this monster and tried simply carving it raw. I also had traditional sashimi condiments such as soy sauce, wasabi, and hand, should you wish to make use of them. Alright, my master, as they say nowadays, begin. Just curious, but did you happen to taste this yourself? No, I did not. I thought you should be the first to try it. Oh, worry not. There are no toxins. I made sure of that during our analysis. Oop, I've never seen sashimi with such nuppy suckers of veiny skin before. Far away, it almost looks not unappetizing. I know we've eaten monsters out of necessity before, but seeing one prepared raw like this is very, novel. Oh, it's a sashimi. If you don't want it, master, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. Oh no, you don't. I need to taste test it to make sure it's safe first. No, I need to be the first one to try it. Oh, and then we black out. Or do we just not get to, like, know what the results were? Oh, we need to get more void survey points. Well, that means more grinding. What do we get from this again? Oh yeah, I already got a sea drop, so that's nice. Anyway, let's get to farming. What's the party I used for this again? There. Let's downgrade Voyager. I can actually also take this out and plug this in instead. Since it's 40 starting gauge. Let's see. Dum, 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 dum. Huh. I might be slightly tired. But we'll manage, we'll manage. We are just Castoria farming.
やります何をするさ本そじりした本中知りエンジリベース無学36系体大きい波色
And that goes down easily. And so is the next one.
ひょんなものだ
Kianna Murda.
本そじりした本中知りエンジリベース無学36系体大きい波色
Delicious looking gunboat. Oh. Rickling artillery shell. Oh, just noticed the names of these items as well. Unsteady artillery shell, Rickling artillery shell. Delicious looking gunboat. Sure, let's just call them that. Do I actually need to switch in some more damage support for this? Or do we do enough? Oh, I don't think we do enough yet. You know, I need to switch in some damage support. We got some more calamari. That's what we got on this node. So yeah, this one is thin and scale and just calamari, and this one is like, what is that? Void space Toro, and void space calamari, void space uni. This one is like a general node, and this one is specialized. Oh, let's throw out. Oh, that uses shark teeth. So that would be this one would have to do. So what gives shark teeth? Let's see. BB gives scales. How about some Ishtar? Gives fins. About Jerka gives teeth. Okay. I guess optimally you'd want to use do Skadi farming for this, because Skadi is a bonus servant, but I already have a quick servant that's good at dealing with the assassins. That's like... Yes. Howdy there, Crimson Knight, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some FGO Imaginary Scramble here. Currently we're farming some materials Oh, and thank you for following as well. Hope you'll enjoy sticking around. Of course, I play like all sorts of different things, not just FGO, so hopefully that's fine with you. But FGO is a mainstay whenever there's a new event, that's for sure. So I forgot to activate the extra attack. Hopefully we do enough here. Oh, I also forgot to activate the defense down. Oh, yeah, that did not do enough damage. Oh, then again, I just remembered. Another thing you could do against assassins is, of course, gong farming, but I don't know if that's actually... I don't think that's any more efficient. Except... No, because I think that also requires 2 Castorias. You know. Oh. Wait, the ads kicked in. Really? Now? All times? Wait. But there shouldn't be any ads right now. That's odd. That's odd. Like, there also shouldn't be pre-rolls. That's weird. Because I've set it with an interval of like, I think it's half an hour. It says that the pre-rolls are off for another 25 minutes, so it shouldn't have gotten any ads right now. That's weird. Oh well. I don't know how Twitch does the ads. I've tried to minimize them as much as possible, and yet they still just exist, because ads are just a part of internet creation or something, I don't know. There's nothing we can do against our ad overlords. But, hello. So, I have no idea how much you missed, but it is good to know that you are back in Kihime again. What was the last that you heard? See, you're doing the event. Yes, I am doing the event. I waited a bit with doing the event so I wouldn't run into any event, what's it called, time gates. But with the progress I made on the first day that I actually started doing it, I don't think that should have been a concern. Because there is a lot of reading. There is a lot of reading in this event. So I barely made it like past the first segment in like the first stream. So hopefully I can actually manage to finish it in time. How are you doing in the event? Assuming that you play FGO as well, of course. And this time let's actually activate all of our things. Is that enough damage? I think that's enough damage. Ah, just not. Let's still finish it off though. Let's just do it a few more times, so we have enough materials to go for a while. Lead the main story in one of the lost belts, and now the second lost belt plus my strongest Salter, aka Saber Alter, level 94 with Lance and Saber, not Berserker, level 92. Oh, you're a fan of the round table, I hear. I mean, yeah, Saber Alter is good culture. So I can approve of her as a Grail target. Like, my first 5-star 7 was Maid Alter, which is Saber Alter, but, you know, as a maid, so, you know. I do quite like her as well. So I never actually got Saber Alter, so that's a bit sad.
本中知りへ導いた無学36系体が大きい
Like, let me just wait until the NP is done, because that thing is loud even with the volume turned down. But yeah, I remember that one of the first banners I rolled on as well was like a Merlin banner that had Salter, Lauter, and Merlin. And I got like, I think I got like 3 or 4 Lauters and no Salters or Merlins. So like, at least she was a Lancer who carried me far, but yeah. Alas, the banner didn't give me any Salters or Merlins.
トト様お付けない
It only gave me Salt, no Salter.
本そじりした本中知りへ導いた無学36系体が大きい波色すさみ
Having an like AoE saber with just a battery would have been very nice. It would have been very nice. I still don't even have like, I mean I do have Nero, but Nero she hits like a wet noodle.
神社のたっぷりすんもちろんなものだ本そじりした本中知りへ導いた無学36系体が大きい波色すさみ
I mean, at least a single Terra is gonna get an NP a battery buff at some point.
皆さんのおか
Not
げです
sure when though, but at some point I'm pretty sure she gets a battery. So at least I can look forward to that, but yeah. Until then, I still have no AoE saber with a battery. Which is frustrating sometimes. Basically means that the Lance notes are some of the harder notes for me to farm. Anyway, let us do some scouting.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか
Let's see, what do we get? Oh,
巨
that's
大
an
化だ
enemy.
けは避けたいところだけど
Let's eat the need.
このソナちょっと重い感じ引き上げるの疲れそうだな
Oh, we got a reward. What do we get? Let's see. It is some scales and server points. Neat. How many points do we need again? 32. Oh, we're getting close to it. Let's do a cross scan here.
そこだね焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう
Oh, that's also an enemy up there. But yeah, I guess we'll also just scan here. Yeah, I think that's a copy scan. Let's see. You go, buddy. Yeet the need.
艦内戦闘に備えよ何が出るかわからないからね
This should be an easy one to defeat, right? Yeah, that's just gonna be a normal node. Just a normal node. So, Crimson Knight. How is your day so far, or night, or
まだまだ
whatever it
未
is
熟者
over
ですが
there where you
頑
are?
張ります熱を帯びなさ
I
い
hope you are having a good day so far.
丸々はそのうちに準備早炊きです軽めに白兵戦行きますシャーシャーはフラッシャーさあトト様またガムを変えやがってストーンときたよ本そじりしたそうか本中知りへ導いた無学36系体が大きい波色すさみ
All of the enemies are being revealed. Oh, it's a Wyvern patrol.
あらよ敵対行動わらわらと古めきな たり
Bam, 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 bam.
本そじりしたぞ本中知りへ導いた無学36系体大きい波色すさみ当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね
Dun, dun, dun,
皆さ
dun.
んのおかげです
Oh, got a service scan reward. Oh. Well, that's enough points to move on. Do we move on already or not? Do we do a bit more scanning? Let's do a bit more scanning. Why not?
そこだね焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう
Oh, that's an enemy over there. How about we do a baddie over here? Yeet the need. Yeet the need!
このソナちょっと重い感じ
Oh, that's a big enemy.
疲れそうだな
Like enemy ship. That's also an enemy ship. Does that mean it's one of the big enemies that we can't actually fight? Let's see what we have in Act 2, the Thunder Shooter's Fishing Ground. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I don't remember. Is this event story locked? Since it does takes place just before the just before Lost Belt 4. No wait, Lost Belt 5, right? So wait, does this actually require completion of Lost Belt 4? Or can you play it? No, I think it would require like story completion, wouldn't it? Anyway, good news, crews. Thanks to all your hard work, we're finally ready to leave these waters behind. There are still a number of large enemy ships blocking our exit, but this time we've got a plan. We've been racking up victories against these ships thanks to Raiko's incredible firepower, and I fully expect to keep our streak alive. We've already got her in position, and according to our calculations, we should be able to finish this battle with about 6 lightning strikes from our noble phantasm. That said, if the plan goes awry, there's still a chance that enemy will counterattack and call for reinforcements again, so we'll need to be ready for that possibility too. Combat team, you'll remain on standby here on the ship. If worst comes to worst, we may also need to release the Nautilus Noble Phantasm again. First, we're all good to go on that front now. Engine room. Oh, now engine room. Hell yeah, I'm still on the easy seeing how we only just finished patching the engine up, but we'll do what we gotta do, Captain. If you gotta ram the hell out of those ships to make it out of here, then I'll make it happen if it's the last thing I'd ever do. Engine room out. Feel bad for always asking so much of Nemo Engineer. We'll have to do our best to pick up the slack too. Right you are. I'm expecting great things from all of you. We'll begin the operation team under 600 seconds. Before we do, there's something I need to discuss with the acting commander in private. Oh, we have a lot of private discussions with Nemo. Okay, you can come in now. Very well. Raiko, I thought you were already outside the ship. Bit of a long story. I've actually been having Raiko investigate some things on the Nautilus in her capacity as Shadow Prefect. And I asked her to let her know if she found anything suspicious, or anyone doing anything suspicious. I'm sorry, but I do think it was worthwhile to have her keep a low profile. It doesn't excuse the fact that I arrested my authority by ordering one of your servants. That's okay. So, what did you find, Raiko? Well, as it happens, I didn't find anything suspicious at all. The spirit origin isn't very well suited to espionage, so I've been going about my investigation quite openly. And if nothing else, I can tell you that I found no signs of suspicious behavior on anyone's part during the 2 assaults Nautilus has faced thus far. That includes the ones called Yang Guifei and Van Gogh. True, they both did stick pretty close to me when they first showed up. Naturally, I investigated these newcomers especially thoroughly to ensure any undesirables keep their distance from you, Master. But no matter how hard I looked, I found no evidence of suspicious behavior on their part during either assault. In fact, I can even say with certainty that there were no loud sounds produced in or by the Nautilus prior to those attacks. Yet, I wonder how they found us then. I actually talked to everyone about this to confirm it myself. I learned something very interesting. While she doesn't know where it came from, or what it could be, then Quiffy was the only one who mentioned she thought she heard a strange sound before we were attacked. That's true, it could be an enemy pinger. What's a pinger? It's an active form of sonar, which finds objects by emitting sound waves and seeing which ones bounce back. The pinger is the device that emits the sound waves. Assuming that's what happened, that means the enemy has started searching for us. Up till now, we've only seen and captured void enemies who have been swimming and hunting and instinct alone, but that might be changing. While it's possible that at least one enemy who excels in covert abilities has been cunningly hiding their true intelligence from the beginning. It could also be that the enemy is learning, or maybe evolving. Oh, at least we know we don't need to suspect anyone here now. For now, anyway. During the victory party, I went out of my way to make sure noise to see if anyone in attendance would react suspiciously, but saw nothing of the sort. Ah, so your karaoke thing was all part of a sting operation? Well, of course it was. Can you truly imagine me actually choosing to do anything so indecent otherwise? I actually recorded the song ahead of time and used the polar opposite waveform to ensure that sounds would be cast out before I could escape the ship. If the enemy had attacked us then, it would have given the idea that someone inside the ship was covertly controlling them more credence, but of course that never happened. Anyway, I'm very grateful for Raiko's help. Invaluable for gathering intel. Now everyone thinks of me as Mickhawk Raiko. Mickhawk. Oh, Mickhawk, Mickhawk. Totally did too. Just smile and nod, smile and nod. Oh, it's alright, Master. I would do anything to protect the precious smile of yours. Rest assured, Captain. I will continue to carry out my shadow prefectorial duties. If there's anything else I can help with, please don't hesitate to let me know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my post as our torpedo launcher. Espionage might not be a strong suit, but having more servants devoted to keeping you safe can only be a good thing. Hey now, cheer up. The operation's about to begin, remember? Then again, a few worry lines might actually help you seem more like a real commander. Personally, I'm really happy about this, even if it's only for the time being. It feels good knowing we have no cause to suspect anyone on the crew. Now come on, we've got new waters out there just waiting to be explored. Quite so, quite so. Vira of Gosuteno, reincarnation of the goddess Indra, a lance of divinity made from sacred bones. Come forth and annihilate all evil, and just for now, do so as quietly as possible. Vira of Indra... Hop! Computer room here. Torpedo number 3 has been fired and our magical energy supply is still holding steady. I've got confirmation of impact. There, it just hit. It's hard to make out through the sound of Alpha blowing up, but I think it took our target. Bravo. The Alpha torpedoes have so far have hit the targets. Still no return fire. Looks like we might have overwhelming advantage against enemy ships now. Yep. Everything's going as smooth as a whale shark's swimming path. Oh, wait. Just try that sound again. Might have another ambush in our hands. Damn, guess I should have known it would have been that easy. Combat team, prepare to deploy. Hang on, this bound to field signal. This isn't a bunch of little ones. We've got a full-blown enemy ship incoming. What? An enemy ship is making its way toward us. Must have used an active ping to locate us. Damn it, of all the times. Computer room, can you switch Raiko's next target to this incoming ship? Negative. Calculating void space coordinates and entering them into the homing spell is actually an incredibly advanced and delicate operation. Need at least 300 seconds. Damn it. Alright then, we'll just have to use my Nautilus Noble Phantasm too. We can't use it now, but Raiko's still out there. And we might be done for. If they tag us and give our position away to the other enemy ships, we'll be surrounded. What is it, Mango? You think your Noble Phantasm can out of this again? No, but... in this form, I think I can help without relying on some strange, mysterious Noble Phantasm. I can draw a platform, while Lady Raiko is standing now, so she can continue sinking enemy ships. While she does, the Nautilus can slowly reverse, lowering the ship approaching us away from her, so we can use Captain Nemo's Noble Phantasm to destroy it safely. Would that work? How about it, Captain? Will it work? Yeah, that should work. I certainly don't see us coming up with a better idea in the time we have. Alright, Van Gogh, do it. As you wish, Master. I'm glad we have a plan now, but we're still very much in the woods. I'm hearing tons of things swimming our way, ahead of the approaching enemy ship. Got it. Then the combat team will protect Raiko while you focus on our torpedo duties from Van Gogh's platform. I'll use my noble phantasm to take out the enemy ship at point-blank range once we fire enough away from Raiko and the combat team. You heard the captain, everyone. All hands move out. Understood. This time nothing gets by me. Well, yeah, I guess that's the team. Do we switch anything up? And we just take this one. The all-purpose mystic code. How many do we have? 6 enemies. In one wave, okay. Let us start out with a taunt. And what do we have? Oh, we have a full Brave Chain on Van Gogh. Well. Then let's do this and this. And then we go for this. Easy clap. What do we have next? Next we have a Yang Brave Chain with full crit stars. I think we take this one out. Actually this one, yeah. Oh, maybe we should have gone for the higher health one. And then we have a full mash break chain. I think we go on that one, yes. And let's activate Yang's Taunt. Also to just make sure Mash has full crits. Actually, I think we go for this one. Mash should do enough damage, hopefully. Big Mash crits. Probably didn't need to use the second Buster card now I think about it. Oh, and we have another full break chain. We are getting some very good RNG for this battle. Basically killing one enemy every time. Let's use the tag up and Yang and then use her NP. Don't think it's going to kill the other enemy. Though if I'm lucky, it might actually. Don't think so, no. Maybe if that had crit, but it didn't. Mash Buster. Mash, mash. Oh wait, doesn't. Oh wait, there are more waves. Oh, oops! I thought it was just one wave. Well, don't think we have enough stars here. I missed that it was 3 waves, huh? Anyway, don't have a Brave Chain, but we have Busters. What's everybody's attack stats? Attack 1100 something. Okay. Nice crit. Agu, agu. That is yet another not very good hand. Oh, that is a good Van Gogh hand. So let's use that at that. Unfortunately, we can't use anything. Unfortunate. How goes the grind? We're going forward. Right now, we're actually doing the story, though. This grind is part of the story. Oh no. It's one of the big ones. Let's heal Yang up here. And let's use this one. Let's use... We have a Go Brave Chain, so we should probably use that. Oh, we can actually damage this one. Yeah. Again, too bad we can't actually use the... what's it called? Too bad we can't use Van Gogh's Noble Phantasm. That would have been very nice. Mesh, goes to defense. I think it's a Brave Chain from Yang, yeah. That should easily kill. Oh, actually, I don't know. Do we have to break more than one? We have to break more than one breakdown. Oh, we don't. Because then that would have been a bit of a waste, maybe. Oh, okay, we just had to break one break bar. Okay, good. Right off Indra. There, that should take care of all the enemy ships up ahead. That's great, but what about us? The reinforcements just keep coming, and now we've got the last big guy headed that way too. Is the Nautilus still not ready for your Noble Phantasm, Captain? We just got into position now. All hands brace for impact. I'm going to release my Noble Phantasm. Thank goodness, now I should be safe and sound. Hang on, I'm hearing kind of cracking sound coming from Foothold. Ah! There! Engine room emergency stop now! Aye aye, Captain! All the little ones and the Omega have been wiped out, with no sign of return fire. We did it! Yeah, we did. Oh no. Oh, we did it alright. The combat team's platform looks like we're falling apart. They all got blasted away by a Noble Phantasm's shockwave. We can't even contact them anymore, either. They all cut their lifelines in preparation for the attack, so there's nothing to stop them from drifting to the ends of all logical coordinates. What? How can we rescue them? We can't. Our tech just sent all the servants capable of traversing void space flying. This is terrible. Then they're all... Easy, name, I'll get someone to help. Ah, you want to summon another servant now? Do you even have the magical energy for that? This is the workshop. Worry not, we are flush with magical energy right now, and Link's Marsh's shield is still intact. Feel free to call for as many servants as you need until help arrives, baby. Okay, let's do it. Bring in any servant that's as good a swimmer as me, someone who can adapt to any kind of sea in the world. You got it. So who's going to be the one we summon? Oh. I'm also Egon Lambda. Don't worry, I don't know what this is all about, but you called, so I had to answer. Dark, drab, and dirty place they got here. No sense of aesthetics whatsoever. Even your room in Chaldea is a bit cleaner than... Right, the penguin. Yeah, the penguin. That's the first thing in your mouth after summoning me, and what's wrong with penguins anyway? Wonderful. Once again, you brought in just the heroic spirit for the job, baby. You there, high servant, blah blah blah. Here is your void space patch. Hello, Cornotaurus. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some FGO Imaginary Scramble. Hope you're having a good day, as you join us for the moment where we summon Lambda. Lost Belt Goddess and that. There's no way I'm putting on some strange gear from who knows where. Come on, Lambda, please, try it on. Lambda, you wanna die or something? The being stuck on this hell will drive you nuts. Are you just broken doll now? I will be in about 10 more seconds if you don't help the other servants. Not yet, but I will soon if you don't help us out. Please, you gotta save the other servants. I am a German FGO player. Oh, German, you say? So, did you migrate to the European launch, or did you play it before it was officially available, or are you a new player? Ugh, you really are panicked, aren't you? Can't even spam one from your usual cruel opening remarks. Alright, looks like you really are short on time, and I've got the gist very well enough. But I loathe wearing anything BB had a hand in. See, it's a necessary evil here. I don't usually take on your job so easily, but I suppose I can't make an exception for this one time. For the right price, obviously. I need a break from the event. Fair enough, fair enough. Though, I am doing the event right now, so I don't know if it's the right place. So if I were you, Master, I'd make sure you're ready to dig deep into those pockets of yours when the bill comes. Alright, Scotty, hand it over. I'll show you all about patented fully liquid body quick change technique. Family-friendly version, of course. And let me make one more thing bit clear before we begin. I won't be doing any fighting this time. Why not? I really don't get it, really. Have you seen the Void Sea? It's revolting. I only swim in waters worthy of my elegance. I don't... Oh, don't worry. I'll still fulfill your request. You want me to save your friend, right? Now I've got this Void-compatible chip. My Leviathans can handle the Void too. They'll have the job done in no time. Go ahead and get the airlock ready. This'll be over before I can say triple lots. I'm proud about my Yang Wi-Fi. Ooh. I'm proud about my Hokusei. Foreigner power, am I right? Am I right? Foreigners for the win. Oh man. I seriously thought I was gonna die. What a dramatic turn of events, bringing the most mysterious alter ego, I mean Lambda, in at a time of need, senpai. It's amazing to see how quickly the penguins rescued us too. Leviathans, Kirilite, they're properly referred to as Leviathans. Indeed, our rescue was truly an act of divine providence, though I do have some thoughts about the manner in which it was carried out. Still, worry not. No matter how high the indecency index may rise, I will simply redouble my prefectorial efforts. Well, that's a backhanded compliment if I've ever heard one. It seems this woman could give a lip run for money when it comes to making enemies. Actually, in more ways than one. My first foreigner was Voyager. Oh, Voyager. But I rolled Voyager just like casually. I didn't actually even roll for him. I just wanted some CEs to help up speed up farming. But then I just rolled a Voyager. Actually, no, that's not it. I wanted the Dino Mummy. Yeah, I wanted the Dino Mummy, but I got Voyager instead. Which is like... It was good for the event, but I haven't actually ever used him outside of the event, so that's a bit sad. There are a lot I could learn from her in terms of a well-rounded physical beauty. Hey, haven't seen you around Chaldea before. Who are you? Sends a kind but sorrowful song within you. Are you an... Oh, you're dying. What? And go? Talking while gnawing on her own out. Oh. I wanted Dynamo me too. Life sucks to buy us. Yeah. It does suck, doesn't it? When you do want the 4 stars, you roll the 5 stars, and when you want the 5 stars, you roll 4 stars. That's just how it goes, isn't it? Like, I remember in the summer events, in the what is it called, in the Servant Fest, I got like an NB2 John Archer before I got a single Ushi. So that was I mean, I'm very grateful that I got NP2 John because she's great, but I got her before I got her even a single Ushi, so that was a bit, you know. Random chance, I guess. Somebody stop her, quick! Just checked on Van Gogh in the infirmary. She seems to have calmed down now. That she felt so guilty about what happened that she got confused and apologized profusely. Fortunately, the bites and harm were only minor injuries, though of course that's no surprise since she appeared her heroic spirit and all. Poor Goey, had no idea she was so broken up over our foothold breaking down, putting us all in danger. I see, must have only made things worse for her. I mean, a bright shining star like myself talking to her right after such an abject failure. She must have been so nervous that I can hardly blame her for getting a little mixed up. Anyway, a different subject, since I, of course, did nothing wrong. Wait, that was Vincent Van Gogh, the legendary trouble artistic genius? He's obviously got something else mixed in with her. Trust you've already figured out what it is. Shanda Archer is good with Yang Guifei and Castoria. I can imagine, like, you and actually, what would the role? What is that role together? I guess she's supposed to be an like star generator in that team setup, and then you also just do the usual art spamming shenanigans. You must be pretty twisted yourself, keeping a dangerous girlfriend like that around. Oh well, it's none of my business. You there, in a sailor uniform. I'm going to need my own room, along with a private bath. See you later then, Miss Half-Broken Doll. You used to this kind of chaos, yeah? I just sit back and laugh while you run around trying to contain this mess. Now I've gonna get another eccentric servant aboard. A stealth servant with multiple divinities, huh? Well, at least those familiars of hers should be useful. They're Leviathans. Okay, let's just leave it at that. Anyway, we did the best we could, and things went as we could have hoped. I'd say the operation was a success. Naturally, we'll take good care of anyone who was injured. I have no criticism about the way it all went. Yes, that enemy ship moving in to attack us of its own accord may have caught us off guard, but we've still managed to deal with it. So I say we're ready to complete the operation and move on to the next body of water. Any objections? Not at all. Gotta say though, Van Gogh really saved the day. Definitely. Wouldn't have been able to handle that enemy ship if it wasn't for her quick thinking. Quick! Ha! Get it? Because she's a quick servant! Ha! Ha! I'm funny. Laugh. Like, no one could have expected a platform to fall apart like that either. She didn't do anything wrong, and she shouldn't blame herself for what happened. Sounds like you're trying to convince yourself there, my adorable little captain. What, do you find it suspicious that she was able to manifest new terrain like that? How dull, how dreadfully boring. If you ask me, a little poisonous suspicion like that is just the spice this bunch needs. Have you ever thought that maybe you keep finding yourself in this kind of predicaments because you keep agonizing over every little thing? Well, not my problem. Anyway, I'll send you my price chart for ringing out my Leviathans later, in case you wish to make use of my services again in the future. I hope the Fate Requiem board games of the Apocalypse becomes a rerun. I think it is going to rerun. Like, I think it's before they stop doing reruns, right? Because they, like, yeah, like, some of the more recent events, they haven't been rerunning, right? On JP. I think Requiem was, I think that was before they stopped doing reruns, right? I think. I'm not completely sure on that. So, she wasn't kidding about us making us pay for her help, huh? I don't know if I've ever seen a goddess with such a keen business sense. Let's just take it one day at a time, Captain. Oh, I don't mean it in a bad way. I even get the sense that deep down she's a lot like me. We work hard, we don't slack off, and we run a tight ship, both figuratively and literally. That makes us a perfect match for a master like you. Anyway, thanks to you we have a torpedo substitute and a search and rescue team. As long as you're here, I think we can overcome whatever we face. Wait. Fucking add Raging Counter Towers roar. Roar. Anyway. Wait, I thought it said we were ready to move on to the next section. This isn't the next section. This is the same section we were on before. I feel scammed. Oh, thank you for following, Carnotaurus. Hope you all enjoy sticking around. But yeah, ads are annoying, ads are annoying. I hope you're back to be able to hear me again. What do we try and scout here? Let's scout this area. There could still be a chest. Oh, there was a chest now. I called it. So let's see, what do we get? What do we get? A shell and some survey points. I'll take it. Can we take down these big ones now? Like if we just say... No, we still don't have the suggested support. I think that means we can take them down. So in that case... Let's yeet the need over here. Okay, so... It's gotta be one of these two tiles, right? Command codes are really good from this event. Oh. I haven't actually looked into what the command codes are. I'll just take your word for that. I'll just take your word. Well, let's keep the need again. That wasn't the tile we needed. But let's see, we did find a treasure chest. More save points and the Leyline Spiritron. Oh wait. Oh, there's a chest somewhere up there. Let's see if we can get to it. It's probably on this side, right? I think that's what it looks like. See? Oh, there we go. Collect the float sand. Yes. The 4-star one is the best. What does it do? Like I said, I haven't actually looked into what the rewards are from this event. What makes it that great? Anyway, got some enemies we can fight here. Fight me. Also, whew, I'm suddenly feeling very tired. Let's see. We'll target this one. Oh, yeah, wow. Suddenly feeling very tired. well, I'll manage. So do I need to actually reduce the sound even more? It looks on the output that it's pretty high. It's very hard for me to judge because I don't actually hear. Like, I still hear it at full volume. 5% crit damage and not all defensive. Oh, that is pretty good. So when you say ignores all defensive, does it mean it like has invul pierce and defense up pierce, or is it just like defense up pierce? Because that's a big difference between those. Ah, just not enough. Oh, we need to grind a bit more. That's an MLB. Let's use that. It's MP weapon from Lancer Minamoto no Raiko. Oh, like the arts, yeah, okay. That's cute. I mean, it does display a big part of this event, so it is understandable. And yeah, with the role that it has this event, I guess it makes sense that it pierces its defensive. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely see that. Oh man. I don't know. Might just finish, like, unlock the third layer, and then, like, I don't know, or maybe buy a pack or two, or probably just one pack, roll a bit more for Go, and then call it a day. I think that's gonna be the plan. Remember to activate this. Let's see. Is that enough for us to be able to roll again? Or to scan again? I don't think it is. I don't think that's enough for us to be able to scan once more. So then again, it might actually be enough for us to scan with Raiko. Let's see. Okay, no, okay, we can also scan with a need. Let's see, which one do we do? Let's do this one. Oh, ran right into an enemy. Well, we can continue on. Idle talk 1. Oh, idle talk, you say? Envirate and Nihilus decides the command code's name. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, we're back at the Wandering Sea. So, we have no sign that something's wrong other than the prediction that this is all just a dream. Right. No matter how many times Trismet guesses this the second runs the numbers, it always arrives at the conclusion that this is a dream. Holmes's reply was fascinating. I believe I will retreat to the world of dreams as well. Before going back to bed, it does not seem like he will be of any help in figuring out what's going on. Man, I can't even imagine the kind of thought process that leads a machine to doubt its own existence, let alone that of the world around it. Well, that is because I am a genius, and everything I make is amazing. When Trismet is just the second goes to work, it counts out as every possibility under the sun. Even accounts for entropy as just another kind of an abnormality. Damn, sounds like a hell of a self-confident estimator. Might even be a little jealous. So, if we take that analysis at face value, does that mean we're just characters in this dream who will disappear as soon as that dreamer wakes up? That, I do not know. I only say it appears to be at least 99% certain that the dreamer is Biribi. The very fact that we are here discussing this now must mean that the dreamer is observing us. Maybe we are only constructs of Biribi's unconscious mind. And if that is fact the case, I do not see much cause for concern. Then maybe I'll try to come up with a new invention so mind-blowing Biribi could never imagine it in a million years. I suppose she could. What? That would only mean that she sees you as someone able to do so. There's nothing to be gained by trying to fight this. Our only real choice is to sit back and see how things play out. So much for the idea then. Come to think of it, I've been neglecting my inventions. But if this is really all a dream, then who cares? Oh, I'm finding out all this all very interesting myself. Hi there, Biribi. Are you watching us right now? Yeah. Pure concept of the Heavenly Emperor, that is the name of the 5-star command code from this event. Oh, does it like apply burn or something? Since that's like Yang's entire thing, isn't it? Applying burn. Nothing dampens your intellectual curiosity, does it, Sion? Ah, screw it, I'll play along too. Hey, you seen this, Biribi? Alright, while we're here, we should probably talk about something important. We're currently leaving the Nautilus completely to its own devices. Should we leave it like that, or try to do something to help? Like what? Even if we wanted to, we didn't have any way of intervening from here. Plus, a bit of weirdness with excess aside, there's been no sign anything's gone wrong. Maybe we could attempt a forced race shift with Director Goldolf using his connection to Biribi as an anchor. No, I think we had better not. I don't want to inadvertently risk a dream becoming reality. If someone who definitely exists is made to intervene in a world that normally does not exist, the latter would end up incorporating the former. In this case, the world of Biribi and the Nautilus are in right now would be in the dream. Well, none of those of us staying behind in the Wandering Sea are technically part of that dream, also outside of it. Essentially, we are in a reality-based dream, and they are in a dream within a dream. I cannot recommend crossing that line. Wait, this is all very confusing. What do you say? Increases critical damage against enemy with burn debuff by 30% in engraved card. Yeah, that makes sense, I assumed it would have something to do with burn. Crossing the lines is what I do. It's basically my job. Oh, what does our resident nincompoop AI observe now? Can't say not to hear that. Let me take a look. Oh, great. Now what? Whatever it is, it can't possibly be more ridiculous than this dream rigmarole, right? What if I told you it said the likelihood of this dream coming true was over 80%? Say what? Oh. We need even more points before we can continue. Ha 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 ha. Oh. We can at least attack this large group of detected fish. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, it's a black wing. Stabbing swing. F down critical. Wait, is this going to have like immunity to normal attacks, but like take like a lot of damage from critical hits or something? That's not a lot of damage. What about... Doesn't the event have a 3-star CE as well? Is that worth anything? Oh, that was not a lot of damage. Yeah, we basically deal no damage. Oh wow. Big crit. I do not like big crits. Oh, it's just going straight for the Castorius. Wow.
アリエさん妖精の王よ。本そじりした。
Oh, let's keep hitting it. Okay, now that we've stacked up some defense down, we actually do hurt it. Leviathan is the name of the 3-star command code. Oh, it's the Leviathan, huh?
なれど剣は彼の手。明言なる勝利は刻め。ラウンドオブアーマー。あらよ。合点承知の助さん。お好きになさって。たっぷり墨をするさ。面白そう。
It costs 100 HP when attacking using Grave Card and gains 1 critical star. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. But then again, I don't know what what can you expect from a 3-star command code, right?
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Ah, man. I am tired. I am tired. Oh, it extended down there. Bum bum bum. Let us... we can't send our name or scans right now, no. And this strips all of them. Well, I guess we'll just run this a few more times. Not the most efficient node to be running, because it's mixed, but oh well. It's limited how much we can use bronze currency for. So, let us just keep doing the next one. You know, while we do this, maybe I'll just go and get preparations done for the Van Gogh supply drop. We have to use this and this and this. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum.
たっぷりした誇りにかけて本そじりした本私に演じる9月36件体大きい波色ちょこざいな
Bum, bum, bum.
万事愛すみました
Let's do another run. Let's do another run. There we go.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります 運命をかけた戦いであれば
Boom.
白兵戦行きます熱を帯びなさいマルミアドはあのうちに準備合点承知の助さん
Dun, dun. We had series of Twitch. Yeah, I know. Actually, oh wait, I don't know. Can you even hear me right now, or are you still in the ads?
トト様おとんと来たよ待ってないぞそじりしたそうか本部中知り HB ベース9月36件体大きい波色すさみ早書きですカルウェイの戦いですか
Yeah, switch you out now. Used it, right? No, have to remember to use this.
もうすぐ下がっているように
Are you with me again, Kanotaros?
そじりしたそうか本部
Have you survived the apocalypse? Ow. Ow, why do I keep fucking bumping my hand into the table? Get that. Um...
お好き写真はこれとしたり
I hate ads so much, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the downside of becoming a Twitch affiliate, that I am forced to have ads on my channel. There's nothing I can do to get rid of them. I have them pretty much as low as I can. But that's still like, what? I think it's like 3 minutes of ads for every hour of content or something. I don't know. So yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. I do very much agree with you on that. Actually, let me just try to look at it again.
未熟者ですが頑張ります
Uh,
早書きですカルウェイの運命をかけた戦いであれば白兵戦行きますですから合点承知の助さんさあ今絶景をごろうじろ本そじりしたそうか本部中知り HB ベース9月36件体大きい波色
yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I'm reached level 140 today in FGO. 140. Is that high? I don't actually remember. What level am I again? What level am I again? Let me check after this. But it does sound pretty high, yeah. How long have you been playing for?
トト様トーンと来たよ
I think I have played for like, what?
本そじりした
Is it like 4 years at this point?
知り HB ベース
Or something along those lines?
体大きい波色
Like, I think it was just after like the first anniversary that I started playing.
お好きになさって
10 levels and I'm max level. Oh,
来週末神社に
that is pretty high, yeah. Yeah, when are they going to when are they going to increase the max level again?
本そ
Oh, again, like actually, like leveling up at this point doesn't actually do anything, does it? Like all it does is give you like an energy refill, right? Like leveling up at this point doesn't actually give any like expanded party costs or like more friends. Does, or maybe it does actually give some more friends in your friend list. I don't know. Also, wait, did I just get another CD drop? I got another CD drop already. Nice, nice, nice. Man, these CD drops are just dropping like flies. What level am I? I am level 47. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty close to the cap. Huh. Let's throw out a cross scan. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Let's do a need scan here. Keep the need. Glad to see you, thanks. It is nice to get a lot of drops. Okay, so it's one of these two that is the encounter point. Okay, so it was that one over there. But we found a chest here. I would have never guessed that was a chest right there. Let's see. Oh, we got more scales. I feel like we have a lot of scales right now, but not a lot of anything else. Yeah, I have an abundance of scales. Oh, I see a ping from a chest. What's that? It's like down here, I think. Or like one of these two tiles, I think. Probably this tile. Can we... do we have any... no, we don't have enough to throw out a Raiko. Then again... no, this is going to be an enemy tile, right? Probably better for us to yeet the need out there. So let's do a bit more grinding. I don't know how much more grinding we're going to do though. Anyway, let me just quickly check. Has it arrived? It has arrived. I know. But also just finish off by doing the gacha. Also, see, I've been pinged on Discord. Let me just quickly check what's up. If it's anything important. Doesn't look like it. No, okay. Let us continue grinding. This is truly exciting gameplay. Castoria farming. But hey, I get to use best girls, so it's fine. I'll gladly use any excuse to farm using Hokusai. And since she's an event 7, that is a very good excuse. Need to see 2 times and have the damage twice and beat MLB. Nice, 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 nice. I wonder... do you need like... do you like 2 DPSs for the challenge quest for this event or something? Because then, like, having that MLB would be pretty important. This. 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 What do we have? I think that's enough to use another baddie. Using Yang Wave as a single target DPS. Yeah, you did mention that you like your Yang, so that is understandable. I like my Hokusai, so I'm using Hokusai as my farmer. Wanna max her out to get those 7 coins from the friendship. I want to get Hokusai to Bond 15 for the Bond 15 H scene. That totally exists, right? It totally exists. Right, guys? Right? Right? Think and Dark Archer make her awesome DPS. Yeah, makes sense. She's a bonus 7 for this event, right? Yeah. And she is easier to make loop than Hokusai. Like, I'm making this work by because I have her append. Wait, no, don't use that yet. This, and this. First band level 10, so was Nagao Kagatora. Yeah, Kagatora is nice. I should be grailing my Kagatora. I should definitely be grailing my Kagatora. I should have actually done that during her event rerun, right? Because then she had like she had extra XP then, right? Like I did that with Hokusai Saber. Like I actually grailed her like straight to 100 during the first run of her event. Because she had double XP. Yeah, I should have definitely done that with Kagatora as well on the rerun. Or at the very least get it to 90. Kagatora is a good servant. Oh, that's a big one. And is that one of the ones we can't take down? Suggested. Can we actually take it down if we use the suggested backup? Play evade. Remove imaginary number B for all enemies. Oh. Okay, so she counters imaginary number B. And this one is a B. Okay. Well, let's see. Who can we use as our Lancer DPS here? Oh, Raiko. I can use Raiko as the DPS. Well, let's do that then. Let's actually not use her. Use another Merlin. There should be another Merlin here, right? There is another Merlin. Wait, is Merlin a bonus servant? Ah, I didn't realize he was actually a bonus servant. But it's only 1 HP bar, right? It's only 1 HP bar. So we don't need to, like, refund or something. Oh, okay, it's actually an AoE, huh. I was not prepared for it being an AoE. Well... How much do we need to use here? We should probably be able to kill one just with the NP here, right? And then maybe kill another one as well. Guess we'll have to see. Did not expect this to be a multiple enemy encounter. Okay, so that absolutely annihilates that one. Activate her crit. Yeah. This one's gonna die. And yeah, Merlin is a bonus 7. Nice surprise, but a... what's it called? No, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Oh, also pretty high on Raiko, on my bond. Probably because she was my only Buster support 7 for a long time. Like, except for, like, Shakespeare. Oh, that was a big one. That's a big one. Wait, am I seeing any other pings for Blood Sam? I don't think I'm seeing any other pings. No, it's just the one down here. There's it there. Eat the need. So, what do we find here? We did yeet the need after all. Normal BBS, no bonus 7. Oh yeah, she is, I noticed. But wait. Is Summer BB not a bonus 7? Oh, we got a foe. Nice. Wait, is Summer BB not a bonus 7 either? Wait, let me just check. Let's just go in here. Let's take AE. Astoria, this one. No, Summer BB is also a bonus. No, take this, and then go to this party, yes. I wonder why Merlin is a bonus 7. Is it because he's one of the male 7s with like a quote-unquote swimsuit mystic code, or not mystic code, Spiritron? Like, is that why? Since this is all about the swimsuit 7s. Like, I think, yeah, Caster Gill also is a bonus 7, right? Like, does that mean Robin Hood and what's he called, Totoro, are they also? Do you have any idea when Terraria will be streamed? Hopefully it's going to be, hopefully we're going to be able to stream it next week. And yeah, unfortunately the last 2 weeks, like, the others in the collaboration unfortunately had to cancel, so yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, Caster Gill too. Big damage. Sky, yeah, of course she's a bonus 7 because she's pretty front and center. Just too bad that Castoria isn't a bonus 7. But oh well. Started solo team mod loader series, a modded Terraria, soloing it better than the others. I don't know, I mean, I guess I could try to do, like, I don't know. Honestly, don't like playing Terraria that much solo. Like, I definitely think Terraria is better with friends. I don't know about doing solo Terraria, to be honest. And Wusajian is also observant, yeah. I did see her as a bonus 7 as well. I wonder what the justification is. Are we going to meet her later on the track or something? Also, wait. Okay. This is E. We actually... No, we still don't have the one removing E. Anyway, can we progress the story now? Act 3. Oh, it is Act 3. I suppose that means that we actually are going to progress. Enter without backup. Wait, can we not? Wait, what's going on? Is the game bugged? Am I stuck here? I think I'm stuck. Well. Where is it? There. Wusa-chan is the grandmother of Yang Guifei. Oh, is that why? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, is she going to show up as the grandmother and be like, "Yo, little whippersnapper"? Anyway, let's get into this. Though, actually, now that I think about it, this could also be an opportunity to do the gacha. Should we do the gacha? Let's do the gacha. So actually, let me just, for a moment, do this, and let me go to the App Store and redeem some money. Redeem gift card. Where is it? Here. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Man, these codes are sure very long and complicated. I got it correct first try. Okay, I got it. So, let's go to the shop. And, oh, I should probably... Wait, just a bit more. Where is it? I think once. You're spending RL money. Yes, I'm buying a single pack. I'm doing this for Go. Do it for her. So yes. I'm not going to wail, I'm just going to buy this one pack. And if I don't get her, that's too bad. Bless your pulse, yes. This is the money gacha, this is the money gacha. Hopefully the money gacha is going to be blessed. Come on. We have, wait, how many pulls? Also, I should put up a counter, shouldn't I? Let me just... text. So this is like 90. I've already done 2 rolls. Also, man, that's a lot of lag. It's a bit big. How do I make it a bit smaller? Oh, wait. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Wait, where the hell did the gacha track go? Oh, did I not say okay? Oh, that's a gold caster. That's not what we're looking for, though. Oh, it's Nidocris. I didn't actually have Nidocris. Well, I guess that's something then. It's not too visible up there. Let's put it down here. Over here. Maybe just use a different color. Let's see. color. How about this? That's visible. Yes, I've already done 2 rolls, so this is 90 SQ so far. Hyped on the event called Sea Monster Crisis in his floating island. Because Rusian becomes the 2nd rank up. Oh, is that the one with the the Pokemon trainer servants? Oh, another gold. Well, come on. Ah, man, we're just getting all of the 4 stars today. We're just getting all of the 4 stars. Man, wow, so that's like that's a 4th super. That's a 4th Caesar. Oh, still, I didn't have early either. So, I mean, at least I'm getting a lot of SRs, but I haven't gotten Goey yet. I haven't gotten Goey. Still, like, so far, what have I gotten? I've gotten, like, Lakshmi Bai, Rama, Orion, Nidocris, and Ellie. So, yeah. That's a lot of 4 stars. Yes, we got Nidocris. Too bad that there aren't any 4-star rate ups right now. If I'm going to get all of these 4 stars, all of these 4 stars, can I at least get the can I at least get a Stolfo, please? That was a very short introduction, but yeah, this, if you only look at the 4 stars, this was actually a pretty stacked summon. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we still got a bit more. We still got a bit more to go. Might re-download this for shits and giggles. Oh, I don't know. For shits and giggles, I don't know about that. This is a dead serious gacha. It's a serious addiction. That can lead to serious addiction. Want only 4 stars in my Great Grand Order history, and that is Steno. Oof. Actually, I started like the one that you got from you can see the 4-star from your starting roll, right? So my starter was actually Steno. It was a bit rough, not gonna lie, but at least she was good for the Gawain fight. Oh, we got another of the 5-star CE. That's at least something. I don't pay money for mobile games. That is a very wise policy. One that shows that you are wiser than me, indeed. I mean, I haven't spent too much money on this. I mean, I say that. This is like I did end up having to actually wait a bunch to get Castoria. Hopefully I can just get lucky with Van Gogh here. With the 1 pack that I bought. My favorite caster girl is Medea. Bless your soul, Medea, she still needs her buffs. Lasagna, where are the Medea buffs? Huh? Where are the Medea buffs? The rest of the original cast has been buffed so many times. Where's the Medea buffs? I played Bleached Immortal Souls for 2 years, spent $0. Admirable, admirable. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, another of the 5-star. You know, if we can MLB that, I will not say no to that. I mean, it's not the best, like, stats-wise, but, it has very good art, let's just say that. Oh, Yorokobe. Well, we got 2 5-star Cs, so that's also something. That is something. Okay, let's see. Give me something good, gacha. Oh, and also, let's update the tracker. The final narrator, you say? Well, hopefully this isn't going to be the final narration. Medea saved my ass in Last Spell 5 in fight versus Charlotte Corday. Oh. Wait, is she especially good for that fight? Or is it just that she's a caster that you can rely on? And I should remember what I did for that fight specifically. Let's see, come on, give me the go. That's not a go, that's a Saber. That's a Julius Caesar. That's a Rome. What do we have? With a 1 strike, you say? If only I could find go with 1 strike. 7, come on, it's a 7. What do we have? An archer. Ooh. Uriel. Well, unfortunately every male after Gawain has been immune to charm, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Art of Death. It sure is a lot of non-event Cs we're getting in this role. Oh, and now we got an event C. I think that's the 4-star one MLB at least. Oh, that's double-faced. That means it's a gold. So what do we get here? Sumanai. Another Sumanai. Oh, not another, since I haven't gotten any yet on this banner, but I do have him, like, I do have Sumanai already. So that is 6 SRs so far. My favorite archer girl is Tomoe Gosen. That is some pretty good taste, I will admit. That is some good taste. And that's a Babbage. He's not an archer girl. He's a big steam engine. Ah, well, we got a few more rolls left. So hopefully we can manage with that. Otherwise I'm gonna be sad, because I spent real money on this. I can't spend enough to hit pity. I can't spend enough to hit pity. And, I mean, not that we have pity yet, like, even if, I mean, if we did have pity, I couldn't spend enough. Oh, that's number 4 on the 5-star C. Actually having pretty good luck on that. Like, I might actually be able to MLB that. Favorite Berserker Colors, pens. Yeah, okay. That is very fair and understandable. Though, at the same time, Jolta Circa, she's also a Berserker girl, so, not sure if I can agree. Though I will say she is a fine choice. What other Berserker girls are there again? Let's see, there is... Oh, there's also Nightingale. Who else? Raiko. MHX? Or what's it called? Yeah, MHX Alta. Or Echan. Also Nobu Circa. Oh, there are actually a lot of Berserker girls. The competition in that field is fierce. I have, by the way, Restolfa Rider. And Jelly. I still don't have an Astolfo. With all of these 4-star spooks, I still don't even have an Astolfo. Like, come on, game, if you're gonna spook me this much with 4 stars, give me an Astolfo at least. yet another nothing. Oh, we got we got 2 Kyohimes in a row. Well, that was kind of boring except for that one 5-star CE. What class is Dolpho? He's Rider, Anyway, I think we'll try doing the blind roll here. Let's see, okay, I've taken my glasses off, so I can, so the capture is probably better. But let's see. Let's try doing a blind roll, let's see if that helps. Since I got my Castoria on the blind roll, so I have faith in the blind rolls. So, let's see. Let's do another summon. This time, I will be blind. Hopefully that's visible enough, like... Last time I did it, it didn't quite capture that I was closing my eyes, but I also had my glasses on. That was the CE. What's a servant? Nothing new there. And that's a CE. Servant. Also nothing new. And that's a CE, right? Another servant. So far we're going 7C, 7C, 7C. Again, nothing new. Another CE. Oh, really keeping up the pattern, huh? And keeping up the pattern yet again, another servant. And another 7 again, breaking the pattern, huh? Another CE. Well, so far it hasn't been the most exciting blind roll. Oh, another CE. So far it sounds disappointing. Oh, was that it? Oh. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We got a... Oh my god. We got a spook. We got a spook. Oh my god. I already have Florence though. It's a spook. Come on. Come on. What is this gacha? Come on. Let's sigh. Let's sigh. 8 summons on the bonus. I could do the singles. I can do the singles. So let's do that, I guess. Let's do the singles. Nightingale. Oh, she's a 5-star as well. Just not the one that I'm looking for. And got another archer. Let's see what we have here. Come on. Oh, that's a berserker. Another 7. Is it go though? Nope, it's a rider. Another 7. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it's an archer. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, scanner. That's not what we're looking for. Also, I have not been keeping track of how much quartz I've been using now. Was like what? No, Lancer. Had 24 before this, so plus 10. That's. Well, I had 20. No, I have 25, right? Yeah, 25. So 8. So I've used. Wait, how much? No, 3, 6, 9. 12, 15, 18. Yeah, I think I've used 18 here. Or what? Yeah. Thirsty. Oh, I will drink. Thank you for the hydrate, Questbear. Oh, Carnotaurus with the stretch. I'll stretch. And that was another nothing. We're not even getting the 5-star CE. Let me see, if I go to the shop, can I actually afford a smaller pack as well? Since I did buy like a gift card. Let me see. Let me just check if I have enough for this. Oh, looks like I did. Oh, no, not enough credit. Damn. Well, we need to get like 2 more. We need to get like 2 more quartz. So let's just quickly do a strengthening. Let's just do like a quick strengthening. Let's see, what kind of strengthening are we gonna do? Oh, I'm just 1 away from doing this. I'll sell some stuff. Like, is NP2 Nightingale even good? Like, how does NP scale? That was a real bummer, getting her. Use this. Let's go to my all-purpose team. Fufu Setchan, please. Sorry, this one just needs 1 more note done. I just need the 2 quartz. I just need the 2 quartz. Like, I doubt I'm actually going to get it, but still, whatever. I can dream. Oh, that didn't kill. Musatian's rank up is good. Okay. Oh, I could have just used 2 NPs. This is just a 2 waiver. Oh well. Alright, let's see. That's gonna give me the 2 quartz that I need. Yes, completed quests. That's 2 quartz. That's Lee ranked up. Okay. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, Goey. Increase one enemy's defense, inflict nullified buff, inflict... Cool. I don't really use Wuxi Zetian though. Come on. Would be so epic if this is go. Oh, but it isn't. Goddamn. Oh, I said I wouldn't wail and I would only use 1. Did say that. Also, I think I mistracked somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure that's a 7. Don't do it. Don't wail. Let me just quickly check my let me just quickly check my bank account. Let me just quickly check my bank account. Let me check my bank account. Bam. Don't look at your bank account, it might tempt you. I mean, it might. But isn't that the point? Well, let me just see. How much is 1 pack again? It's gonna eat into it, but I do want this go. I do want Goey. Goey is so cute. I want Goey. I want Goey. She's so cute. The point is to spend as little as possible. I mean, yeah, I guess, but at the same time. Also, why is this not recording? Hello? Okay, now it's recording. I'm going to buy 1 more pack. 1 more. Just a single one. Wait, no, that's not the one. Here we go. My friend Omutori got Bango. That's good to hear. Good for them. Just 1 more. No, just 1 more. Yeah, this time I mean it. I can afford 1 more, but nothing more. I can afford this 1 more, but that's it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Oh, this time I actually have to do a verification. Didn't have to do that before. So am I getting the verification code? Oh, I did. Wait, fine, but do any more next stream you have to do free feed? Don't worry, don't worry. I know that I can't use too much money, but like I also don't like do this too often, right? So now I have to wait for it to arrive. Have to wait for it to arrive. So, guess I can stream again for the time being. Yeah. I guess we can go to some of the stuff that I got. Like, let's see. Where is it? Enhance. We can go to Noble Phantasm. We got an extra Summon Eye. That's NP4 Summon Eye. First level 107 was my beloved goddess guy. Yeah, she's nice, though I don't... Since she's a support, she doesn't really get much from being grilled to 100. Also, thank you for the posture check, Carnotaurus. I will posture check, yes. I'm sitting up straight. Thank you for the posture check, reminding me that I have to remain upright and not slouch together. What do we have? Oh, I also have an extra side, so I apparently didn't actually level up. Oh, he's a party member somewhere. That's probably why then. Let's see. Chiron. Also, what does Nightingale NP level even do? What does Nightingale NP even do? Like, decrease NP strength, greatly decrease attack, remove debuffs. Is that actually worth doing? I mean, I guess it might as well be since it got her. Since, I mean, I could sell her for rare prisons, but like, I don't know, Nah, might as well. Like, I don't use her often, but maybe it'll come in clutch sometime. Maybe I can use her for some niche comp, because I have a high NP level, I don't know. But at the same time, aren't most, like, most big bosses have, like, debuff immunity and stuff nowadays, don't they? Then we have Rama, Banana Guy. Oh, and the gift card has arrived. So let me go and redeem that for a sec. I should not say this out loud. There we go. And then let's go to the shop. And we buy one more big pack. One more. This is going to be the last. So maybe actually, since I was buying gift cards, do I maybe have enough for a small one as well? No, probably not, because like there's extra tax on it, right? Anyway, let's see. I am free to play, by the way. I used to be free to play. But I could not hold myself back anymore. Funny enough, for another foreigner, Hokusai, why are these foreign artists just such good girls? Like, they really know how to like push my buttons. And also, oh god damn it! Also have to save for what's it called, Jackass or whatever the she's called, the other Eldritch foreigner. Oh, then again, maybe I shouldn't, like, Eldritch foreigner, isn't that a bit of an, isn't that a bit superfluous to say that? Oh, that's a gold, come on. Go. Let's go. Ah, oh, it's another Berserker, come on. Oh, it's Herc. Well, I mean, at least it's Herc. Herc is always nice. I wonder how far I have him at this point. Is it like NP 3 or 4? And that's another 4-star CE. Getting a lot of CEs at least. Well, that's something. And also a lot of 4-stars. Like, that's a lot of 4-stars. And also a spook. Spooks suck. Spooks suck a lot. Hey Archie, what are you saying? Just stopping by to say hi. We're having a lot of fun. That your stream is going has been amazing. A nice time at all. 7 peeps as a friend is coming. It's impressive. Keep it going, Barry. I'm off to bed now. Take care. Okay, good night, Archie. Nice to see you drop by. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Let's see. Right now we just keep rolling the gacha. This soul-crushing malice gacha. Come on. No, that's just a caster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Would also be nice if we could get the what's it called, the 5th copy of the 5-star CE, so I can MLB that. Hopefully that's possible with like the last pack here. I mean, hopefully it's also possible to actually get Go. Like that's a dream. That's a dream. Pretty unremarkable roll. Let's go for another one. And that is 294. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Dude. Yes! We did it! Yeah! We did it! Yes! Yes! Yes, got her! Got her! Finally! Oh my god. Ah, that means we don't need to roll anymore. We don't need to roll anymore. We only had to spend 300 quartz. Only had to buy 2 packs. Ah. Well, that's good, that's good. Joined in at the perfect time, congrats. Thank you, Grassy. Hey, your name even fits in with the grats. Hey, Grassy. But thank you for joining us, Grassy. I guess this will be the end then, unless I do have a bit more. I do have a bit more quartz. Do I roll for the MLB for the 5-star CE? Also, that was a 5-star CE that wasn't the event one, so oof on that spook. Super Godsgasm. I mean, it did feel really good. It did feel really good to see that. And it was like, it was one of the first after the roll as well. It was one of the first of the multi. So that always feels good when it's like just at the beginning. I definitely got an adrenaline rush from that. That I definitely did. But I'm not addicted to gambling or anything. I just got an adrenaline rush when I actually hit the jackpot. I totally sound like a gambling addict at this point, don't I? No matter what I do. Ah. Oh. Let's see. I mean, do we get anything good in this roll? Like, if I actually just got the last copy of the 5-star CE, that would be perfect. Oh, no, that's the 4-star CE. Just need one more of the 5-star CE, and it's MLB. Which would be nice, that would be nice. Let's see, what else do we have? We have a rider. Well, we don't care much about riders. Even if it is our friend. But, oh, we get the intro scene. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, that sounds slightly ominous. But I'm totally in. I'm in. Oh, she's so precious. I hate when going that event as an enemy. Spoilers, goddammit. But, I mean, I guess it's not a surprise, really. It's not a surprise. But, I mean, I guess that is slightly spoilers. Yeah. I mean, I kind of expected as much, but still. Okay, so, I still have 100 quartz. Still have 100 quartz. I think I'll do just one more to try and see if I can MLB the 5-star CE, but then I'll save the rest. One more roll, save the rest, try and get that 5-star CE MLB'd. So, let's see. Because she has so many guts and attack ups, that sounds about what I would expect. That is about what I would expect from her. So one more multi, just one more. Try and get that CE MLB. And if we get NP2 go, that would be even more progress. Do we do a skip though? Do we do a skip? Let's try doing a skip. Ideal Holy King. That is a 5-star C, that is not the rate up C. That is the 4-star C. Oh, we still got more, Come on, come on. That is another 5-star C, that is not the rate up C. It's one I don't have yet. So wait, what is this? Witchcraft. Increase buster card strength by 10%, gain critical strength tempo, and gain by 10% or 15%. I mean, if I'm getting these non-rate up 5-star Cs, could they at least give me a K-scope or something? I really want a K-scope. I think I keep the rest. Yeah. I'm saving the rest. I'll try again. Maybe I'll try on the rerun to see if I can get the 5-star C MLB. But yeah. For now, this is what we got. Ah, we got her. I wonder how far can I actually take her. How far can I take her? Event bonus. There she is at the bottom. How far can I take her? Let's first get the foes out of the way. Oh, do I not actually have enough foes? Let me just check my inbox after this, see if I don't have some foes lying around in that. Let's see. Do I not have some foes around here? I apparently do not. Well, we do have foes in the monthly shop though. So exchange mana prisms. We need, I think it's, I don't actually remember if it's attack or defense HP we need. But it doesn't matter, I have so many fucking mana prisms, let's just buy all of it. But I think it was actually these ones that we didn't have enough of. So let's see. There we go, there she is. And let's start leveling her up. Wonder if I actually have enough XP. I do have a bit in the inbox as well as... Yeah, I also have plenty in the second storage. I should have enough, I hope I have the materials though, since she's a new servant. That is actually more of a concern if I have the materials to, like, ascend. Let's see. Money 11. 6. Yeah, we got the super. Or grade. Actually, I don't remember. Grade, super. Which is which? I think super is twice. Grade is like the triple, right? Oh. I accidentally did that. I will take in the sight of the more mature Van Gogh, for sure. Yes. And let's keep feeding her the XP. Oh wait, what was that expression? I gotta see that again. I don't think we need this many. my god, that smile. Did you guys see that smile? I should probably remove this. Did you guys see that smile? Those eyes. That smile, those eyes, that was... Oh my god. Lulu's. Yeah, I accidentally put on the Lulu's mode. Man, you know what would have been funny, right? If you had made me speak Danish for 5 minutes and then I actually got her during those 5 minutes. That would have been... Wouldn't that have been fun? Unfortunately, that didn't happen. She's a creepy yandere. I mean... We have to respect the creepy yanderes. I mean, if they're cute, it's okay, right?
されどなんかとてつもなくおぞましい春動が霊角の辺を
Oh, she's so cute.
もぞともぞぞ
Well, I'm
と
torn between Danish language and Danish feed. Well, I don't have the feed set up yet. You did say that yourself earlier, right? So, you know. Then again, you can just save the points for when I actually go get the feed set up. Yes, but I saved for so long. That is fair. That is fair. Let's see, something like this probably. My girl loses an ear, by the way. Oh, she does. Oh yeah, isn't that was the thing with like the IRL Van Gogh, like he cut off an ear or something. So that makes sense that she loses an ear. Not getting the super successes here. Wasn't it just a piece of one? I have no idea. Oh, and there we go with the final form.
欺瞞もここまでです
Deception, you say?
マスター様このまがいものサーバントが名乗るべき名を示していただいてもダメそんな
Oh, she's still cute though. She's still cute. Still cute. Cuts off the lower part of his left ear. Okay, is that how it went? Oh, we're slightly out of XP. Well, let us just empty our inbox then. And let's just take some Eternal Eyes, I guess. And what do we have here? Let's take a Makatama. Inbox is now saved. Or not saved, it's emptied, it's emptied. There she is. Hope that's gonna be enough. Otherwise, we do still have the second archive. We do still have the second archive. Yankee face cute, huh? Is she? Oh, that was a super success, nice. Is she though? Is she cuter? I mean, I guess she is also pretty cute. But I think I prefer Van Gogh. Like, insert that meme of like the guy with like one car. I think this is neat. And then like, tapping the other car. But I like this one better. That is basically me. Bam, 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 bam. No super success there. Let's ascend again. So what does she have to say now?
長き成長の果てとうとう霊気は安定しましたこんな継ぎはぎの化け物を 人類救済の友にせんとする既得なマスター様。ずっと一緒です。
Please do be.
一緒
I will go with you. That's a nice one.
補助
Now I see. Now I get it. Like goho. That's the wordplay. Yeah, okay. Now I see it. It works better in Japanese, right? Like a go, like a goho. Anyway, do I have enough embers here to max out? Do I have enough embers here to max out? Or do I have to dip into the second archive? Oh, we got a super success. Might actually have just enough because of the super success. Or... maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Guess we'll have to quickly dip into the second archive. No, it's formation. It's second archive. Second archive to inventory. How much XP do we need? That should probably be enough.
Yeah.
Or is she there? And here we are then. Level limit reached. It's very fun. It is very fun. So, time to go to skills. Let's level up our skills. Let's level up all of our skills. Where do we go? Here. Oh yeah, she's a foreigner. She needs she doesn't use emblems. She already uses 30 dust. That's a good beginning. Also seeds. 30 seeds. Okay. And papers. Okay, papers are fine. Papers are fine. Homunculus papers. That is definitely fine. I have plenty of homunculus papers. Use as many homunculus papers as you want. Rare metal thing. I don't remember what it's called. Yes, sure. I have plenty of those. Spriggan notes. Yes, I have plenty of those as well. Oh, Fruit of Eternity. That's a bit of a roadblock. Het Gelle Hui. Oh, actually, if you like use the Dutch pronunciation I learned earlier, it would be Het Gelle Hui. Or Het Gelle Hui. Het Gelle Hui. Or something, I don't know. With Gelle Huis. Actually, I don't know, like, how it goes. Can I get fruits from somewhere? Are there any fruits in the current event? I wonder. Are there any fruits in the current event? Also, what skill is most important to level up? Het Gelle Hui. Het Gelle Hui. Yeah, is that how it's pronounced? Yeah. Huis. Yeah, I don't know how the, like, it's the S, like, I have no idea, since, I mean, it's not French, right? It's Dutch, right? So, what's most important to level up? It's probably this one that's the most important to level up, right? Or is it this one? I think it's this one that's the most important one, right? That's not how it's pronounced, lol. It's Dutch. Hui is house and it's pronounced similar to house. Oh. Oh, it said... Het hele huis. Huis. After that event, I will continue farming as for Stalfo. Nice. I think it's pronounced het hele hui. Yeah, okay, haha. You're so fun. You're so funny, Quest Bear. You're so funny. How many more laws do I have? Yeah, okay. The problem is the what's it called? The Dawn Star pieces and the thing. So let us just change the message. No, that's not the one. Message. Way too cute. And let's go to formation. Quiz is pronounced house. Is that how it's pronounced? God damn it, those Dutch and their pronunciation. No, it's support setup. Event. Let's see. Put this here. Put this here. Let's also go to enhance, go to craft essences. And let's also enhance some of the craft essences we got. That's event bonus. We can do one of these to MLB. Yep. Wait, I'll never forgive the Dutch. For what? Basically everything. I think we can even MLB this twice. Yeah, we can MLB this one twice. Wow. That's just how many we got. But slave trade? What do you mean but slave trade? What about slave trade? Why are you saying but slave trade? Wooden shoes. Also, it was actually the Portuguese that invented slave trade, not the Dutch. So the Dutch just adopted it. I mean, I guess they're known for the slave trade. Aren't they just known for also like being, you know, a European colonial power, like the rest of like a lot of European countries? Like, I don't think they're more notorious for slave trading than Spain and France and Portugal. They were very proficient in it. I guess they were. I mean, wasn't the Dutch model to just do what Portugal did and just copy it? And Portugal were also very proficient in it. Anyway, do we have anything left to do? Oh, yeah, let's go to support. Let's put this on Scotty. Look it up. But I don't want to look it up. Why should I look it up? I'm too lazy to look it up. Let's see, let's put that there. Let's also put that there. I guess let's put that there, and let's put this here. I think that will do. Let's put Wu in here, maybe. I think everybody is psych bonus, maybe except you. I'll actually put in an event 7 instead. Let's do that. The US has always been good at racing in general, even to date. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the Western world was good at racism. Because we never wanted everything, wait. number one at being racist. Whoa, yeah, America.
やあいらっしゃいだねマスター。
Anyway, we also got an extra Herc, yeah. Okay, so Herc is MP4 now. That's a strong Herc. But yeah, I think that's about it for today. What else do we have to do? Oh yeah, I still also had a Saito. Let's just quickly fix that. Like, which party is he in? He's not in a support list. What party is he in? I want to get that Saito out. Okay, there he is. Let's just change him for the other Saito. Are there any other Saitos out there? No. Yeah, well, but the Western world isn't that nation they're not progressing to a third world country. Yeah. At least we aren't doing that. At least, but before we get further into that topic, I think we'll end it for today. Because this has been a very successful session. We did a lot of stuff, we proceeded the event, we did some gacha. Like, we actually, this gacha ended up taking a long time. No, wait, I need answers. What does this say? Saito. Saito, that's a guy in the Shinsengumi. Let me just, yeah, Saber. This is Saito. Saito Hajime. Hajime Master. Profile. A third unit captain of the Shinsengumi, a police force that served in Kyoto at the end of the shogunate, was one of the best swordsmen in the Shinsengumi and powered Okida Soji and Nagakura Shinpachi, but his origins and the school of his swordsmanship are unknown. Wakata oshiete arigato. How do I say you're welcome again? Shit, I think we've been over this before, but I forgot. Shit. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Oh god, my voice is also kind of dying over here, but yeah. Do itashimashita. Oh yeah, that's right, that's how it was. But yeah, let's see. Before we end, let us see. Is there somebody we can raid? I have to remember to do that. Oh, there are a bunch of people online. Let's see. How about we go... Actually, how about I ask you guys, what would you rather watch? Somebody just chatting, Dark Souls, Cult of the Lamb, Minecraft? Oh, Quest Bear is guiding the raid. Okay. Quest Bear is guiding the raid. That will be the person then. Actually, wait, I can just go in here and do /raid, and then this. Right? Okay. Yes, we're doing this. I am also just going to get a tab ready to actually, so I can actually watch. Yes, let's raid, let's go, raid us!